Hello. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. Explain why that was here in the preamble. Basically, I managed to hurt my leg earlier in the week, so I couldn't stay set for very long. And I figured it would be better to take Friday off, so yesterday, off for rest rather than being uncomfortable the whole time and probably doing a really short stream. Better now. So we'll be doing Dead Space. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing on the Saturdays. Finishing the System Shock remake tomorrow. Because there's only, I think, 3.5 hours left that we're allowed to play that before we fail the game. Really hoping that I kind of remember how everything's supposed to go. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine once we eject the groves. Once we do that, I remember System Shock having like a really weird length to it. Like, getting to the mining laser takes a while, and then getting to the groves themselves takes a while. But once you've done the groves, everything after that is pretty quick. There's only, I think, maybe like one puzzle that's going to take time for us to do. But I think beating it on mission 3 is going to be feasible. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Let's say we're going to be doing Dead Space. We're doing the remake for that as well because I've wanted to play the original for a long time. And every time I try and play the original, I keep running into the issues because it's a really old game that doesn't like the frame rate being too fast, but also if the frame rate is locked to a certain amount, then you end up with other problems, and then there's these other issues that pop up, and the controls aren't quite right, and there's this there's issue after issue after issue trying to play it on the PC port. So, my knowledge of Dead Space is limited to basically the first 2 levels, the first 3 levels. I don't know. I can tell you I haven't fought a single boss monster. But I know the opening very well. But that's besides the point. Let's actually get this thing started. Fusha, hello! Fusha says it's a limb-stomping simulator. That much I remember from the short amounts of the original I've been able to play. It should be a borderless window, but while we're in the intro bit here, just like free, it's not quite windowless, whatever it is, borderless window. But yeah, full show up. We've had a good weekend and a week so far. I don't know if you know much about Dead Space. I only know bits and pieces. Like, I know Dead Space 2 is more loved than Dead Space 1. I know people really don't like Dead Space 3. But Dead Space 3 has Simon Templeman in it, which is an arguable reason as to why I'd play. Yeah, and in the test recording, I only went as far as the infamous not working door in the original. Fusha says that they know it's in space and there's something dead in it. Well, it could just be quiet and uncomfortable. I think I've set up all the audio levels correctly, and I know graphics are fine. We'll just run through this on medium. I'm not trying to prove anything with this. It's not... it's not, System Shock, for example.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First I've heard from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Welcome to Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Cwningen, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Cwningen.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
I'm losing control.
Fuck! We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it.
Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. All right?
It's my ankle. It's broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Cwningen. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
All right. Fusha says, pick the game that was not developed in Denmark. A Hat in Time, Little Nightmares.
How's
Hit-
the ankle?
It's like hell. But I've had worse. You go on. I'll get it strapped up.
Hitman 2 Silent Assassin or Deep Rock Galactic. I'm pretty sure Hitman 2 was... Oh, I was about to say Ubisoft, but no, it was IO Interactive, wasn't it?
Not a great start to our repair.
And I don't know where they're based.
Standard procedure.
Are they Danish or French?
Where is everyone?
Little Nightmares is a game that I'm tempted to play at some point, but I haven't got around to it. I don't know much about Hat in Time. I think Deep Rock Galactic is Danish. Are they Danish or British?
Isaac, guess we better go.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle.
Let's get this done, Isaac.
Yeah. I think Hitman 2 wasn't made in Denmark. This is where I find that IO Interactive is Danish. They're really persistent in asking me to come with them. What if I just want to stay here and, you know, admire my suit and the view? Fuchsia also said that Nicole was staring directly into the lens of the camera trying to figure out when it started recording, and shouldn't I send out a distress signal too? Well, we can't send one out because they said that our comms were down as well because of part of, you know, colliding with a big object. And I don't know. Nicole is a doctor. She's not an engineer. She doesn't understand anything. Oh, this is about us. I'm not... There's so much text here. I'm not going to read all this. I'm not reading them. I know there's audio logs as well. So one of the few things I know about the original is not Chen, not you. I forget the other guy's name. I'll see it when the subtitles pop up. The guy in the middle was originally played by Lance Reddick. I'm pretty sure I got that name right. Also known for playing Karen or Sharon or Charon or however you want to pronounce it in John Wick and a whole bunch of other things as well. Fringe is another thing he was in. Hammond, there we go. Fuchsia says, I just said I could fix this in 48 hours max. I'm here to fix things, priorities, yeah, but, you know, it was 48 hours, we assumed it was just the comms relay. Now it's 48 hours and whatever it is to fix our little ship. Oh, my health bar's there.
Synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
Wow, I can't believe we got fired so fast.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Fuchsia says, anyway, IO Interactive is Danish. Sorry, the correct answer is Little Nightmares, which is Swedish. I had a funny feeling that because I didn't know Little Nightmares, it would have ended up being Little Nightmares. But at the same time, I was so sure that for some reason IO Interactive was French. Or, not Danish at the very least. Oh. Standby. Now we know what CEC stands for.
Someone left in a hurry.
Concordance Extraction Corporation. Well, nothing ever goes wrong with the big corporations involved in a spaceship, is it?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Okay. Fuchsia says repair ship can't repair itself. Shake my head. Yeah, you know, budget cuts. To be able to fit the, you know, more than 3 people inside of it, they had to remove the auto repair module. It's too expensive to maintain. It's all about the min-max of the economy nowadays. Oh.
Oh God, that smell.
Oh, that looks like it's in working condition.
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got it for power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator shaft.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Wait, do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators.
There's something in here with us.
Oh. I don't think Chen's gonna be alright, buddy. I don't think we can duct tape that. I think he's, thoroughly gone. Oh, the door's open. And now we have a reason to leave. You know, it might actually be a bit rude. I might need to wait for these guys. And if you need a lift down? No? No, you're gonna make your own way? Okay, well, bye. See you down there, I guess. Oh! Come on in. Man, these elevators have no safety controls. No wonder they're so angry. This is a death trap. Fusha says they're playing Hitman 2 right now. There's only 5 missions to go. Is Hitman 2 the one that starts with you in Ortmeyer's office thing in the lab? I realize the first game does as well, but the second one, if I remember right, is after you've... Spoilers for Hitman 1, even though it gets mentioned in every Hitman game, killed Dr. Ortmeyer, and you're trying to escape the Romanian police? I think it's Romanian. I do at some point, want to play through the entirety of the Hitman series. I don't know when we'll get around to that one. Maybe next year. Fusha's just there, roaring and growling in the chat. I think they might have, I think they might be sympathizing with the monsters in this one. Yep, that's a working flashlight at least. And now we can stomp. Don't know why we need a gun to be able to do that. Well, it's not a gun, is it? It's a cutting tool. Behold it cut. Hey. Fusha says they changed their mind from fear of missing out. And, no, they start in a church in Sicily. They're trying to seek redemption for their sins. Oh. Yeah, that's right. And then the father gets abducted. And then the first mission is going to the, mafia, right? Wait, does that mean that Contracts is the third game? I think Contracts is the one I'm thinking of with the start in Romania. You right, buddy? Oh. Guess not. Thank you. Yep. I seem to have followed the whiteboard's instructions adequately. Can't risk you coming back. There we go. I have to admit, the gore in this is actually pretty good. Fusha says, let's see. Wikipedia says that Contracts is indeed the third game. I remember there's like a weird gameplay shift from the first to the second, and then from the second to the third. Because there's things that they didn't do until Contracts. Because if I remember, Silent Assassin was the first one where they actually tried to...
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
What was it? For the first game isn't strictly stealth, it's just more assassinations. The second game is where they had the stealth bit in. And then the third one is to The third one, they started to dial in the whole idea of like disguises and sneaking around. But the second one's, as I say, in that nebula state of the first one where you didn't really need to do stealth. You could just sort of, as long as you did it, you did it. And then the second one was, you can try and do it, but it's very rough and unrefined.
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look
What's
at them.
recording you?
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it.
Oh, I
Just
guess the
make sure
camera
there's
is in her
power to the repair
wrist.
systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
You know, just because she's a doctor doesn't mean she's smart. Have you watched House? Fusha says that Hitman 2 is an action shooter where you can stealth 2% of the time. The only mission I think... Sorry, the only section I should say that I think I couldn't ever figure out how to stealth is the Agent Smith bit. Turns up in every game, and he looks different in every game as well. They don't really figure out what he's supposed to look like until near the end. Do I want to be... Oh, that's right, I can't actually do anything. Well, I could. I could go and grab that right now. No. I'm gonna go this way. This way doesn't have an angry door. It just has, Viscera. No power there. Thankfully, I don't have to do any of the puzzles that I do in System Shock to reroute power. You done? Really? Well, no, made sure he's not getting back together. Oh no! There's another one. Whatever will I do at this nice 30-meter range? Really, as scary as they are, they're also kind of stupid. But yeah, at some point I want to, on the Saturdays, start ripping through the entirety of the Hitman series. You coming out, or you just smashing up the walls? A little bit of a belligerent monster. Oh, and he turned the lights on for me at least, so he'll smash open a wall and flip on the light switch. I don't think that monster knows how to monster. What was I saying? Yeah, so I own the entirety of the Hitman series, and I've played everything up to Absolution, cleared about half of Absolution to the point where the nuns turn up, and didn't really get much further. Didn't play any of the new Hitman trilogy, because I was waiting for it all to get released, because they were doing that really dumb thing that a lot of games have done at the time. I think it's sort of died off as a practice now, just releasing chapters. So rather than a whole game, it's like, here's chapter 1, here's chapter 2, here's chapter 3. The full first game is now released. Here's chapter 1 of the second game. Well, now if you buy, I think it's Hitman 3, it includes all of Hitman 1 and 2 as well. And I think it's called Hitman World of Assassination or something. It's got a weird name. But as I say, at some point, I do want to get through that series. Mainly because I don't really remember much about the first game, apart from the missions that are redone in contracts.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
It's pretty hard to be a threat to me if you haven't got any arms or legs, I'm gonna be honest. What are you gonna do, scream obscenities at me? I can just stomp on you. You know? You're just there like this box and I just go and steal your plasma energy. It's simple. It's effective. I see explosive barrels. Oh, hello. Would you mind walking over this way for me? Oh, you can actually move at a decent pace. Imagine trying to stab me in this economy. Well, we've taken a bit of damage. It's fine. We were going to get hit at some point. Honestly, I thought I was going to hurt myself with an explosive barrel. Oh, speaking of which. Pretty little giblets. I heard you. Hi, buddy. Would you like to take another 6, 5, 4, 3, 2? You ran that. Still didn't run past the barrel, though. Does anybody else wish to prove why you don't go near an explosive barrel? Any other volunteers? Oh. Hello. Fusha says that the most striking part about the original Hitman is you cannot save, and the missions are much longer than Hitman 2. Oh, I remember. I definitely remember that being an issue with the, I'm going to say Costa Rica missions. I could be wrong. It's the ones where you have to, like, find a downed plane and find an idol, and you have to get past a Jaguar. All those missions are an absolute pain just because they are long, and if you make a mistake, they get real bad. And what was the other main problematic one of Hitman 1? Oh, I think Hitman 1 is the one we have to try to stop the dirty bomb from being sold. And at the same time, there's before you get to that bit, you have to go find some guy's buyer, and you have to infiltrate a biker club, and then you have to go and very carefully get into a warehouse, because if you go into the warehouse the wrong way, you hit some flags that ends up breaking the whole mission. And I remember that being a pain, because, as I say, the end of the mission, if you do things slightly wrong, you can't actually finish it. Alright, there's the elevator over there. Fusha says, yeah, the jungle missions, and then you have to attack a camp, but being forced to learn the pathing of the level and come up with a plan and execute it ends up being so satisfying. That's what I love so much about Blood Money. Blood Money, I feel like, is, out of the ones I've played, the best of the Hitman games, because there are so many ways to hit every single one of the targets and still get Silent Assassin. You can do some really dumb things and get away with it. You can play real smart. You can figure out how everyone moves around. Like, for example, I know you're going to move. Okay, maybe you're not going to move. Like, it can reward you for being ingenious or just figuring things out. Like, a new life. You can, like, dose the donuts and go that way, or you can find an air rifle with tranq darts. There's so many things you can do. I really don't trust that. And that's fallen into the abyss, so it's definitely not going to be a problem. Oh! Didn't check you, though, did I? I don't trust that one. Watch every single one of these that I check actually be a dead body, and never check the ones that are actually going to be enemies. Somehow it's going to work out like that. What do we got turned on? Lights, elevators. Well, we don't need lights, do we? Wait. There we go. Who needs lights in this economy? It just costs money. Oh. The text log that I'm not really going to read. Oh, never mind. Hold on. This is short. Yeah, just a damage report. Okay. I have a flashlight. I've played Doom 3. I know what I'm doing. I think. Where? You see, I had a feeling there was one of you in front of me. Low health? That's half health. I'm fine. You've seen how I play Resident Evil. I'm pretty sure you popped out from over here. Maybe. See, I don't need lights. They yell, they get angry, and then they die. Echolocation. Excuse me. Have you played any of the other Hitman games, Fusha, or have you started working your way through the series? Yeah, I can hear something being angry. Oh! Okay, I know I heard another one pop up to my left. Hold up. Oh! There's one behind me, too. I don't know what that achievement was. Oh, just dismember 50 limbs. See, now I'll heal. Now I'll heal. I can't heal. Oh, no, never mind. There we go. Don't I have, like, an inventory system? Yeah, I do. I do have healing. I have lots of ammo, too. Fusha says they've only played 1 and 2. Playing games not in chronological order? Couldn't be them.
Isaac, we
There's a
can't stay here
data
much
board I
longer.
need.
Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniel, watch that door.
Another text log. See, when I played Hitman, it was weird. I played Hitman 2 first, because I thought Contracts was the first game. And I was like, well, I want to play this one. And so for some reason I played the second game first, then I played Contracts, then I played Blood Money, and I loved Blood Money. Blood Money, I think, was the first one where I assassined every single mission. And then I did that again in Contracts. But I remember it being very painful to do. You kind of have to abuse the AI a bit in the third game. And then second game, as I say, I think I managed to assassin most of it except for Agent Smith. And the last of the Japanese missions. The rest of it, absolutely fine. The only mission, as far as I know, that you are literally unable to assassin because of how the mission is done is the final one. And if I also remember right, it doesn't take the final mission's grade into account. But I don't know if that's ever been changed or if that's just information I have from, like, that's not right. Alright, let's upgrade a weapon. Yeah, damage seems nice. Now we do an extra 10 damage. Fusha says that the guards can't hear them after dying from a full AK-47 burst, so you could say they're pretty silent too. I mean, yeah, you know, it's that philosophical question of if a tree falls in a forest and no one's around to hear it, did it make a sound? You know? If a security guard dies from AK fire and no one is around to witness it, did it make any noise? I've just realized if I do play the Hitman series next year when I'm doing this Metal Gear games as well, we're gonna take this way. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna save my ammunition. Not that I need to, but I am. See if we can get an angle on this. Oh. You came around that way faster than I thought you would. Yeah, we can't quite pop that one. I thought I could hear something moving around, and no, it's just the blood and the organs falling out of my most recent aggressor. My aim also wasn't fantastic when I got ambushed there. I was too busy trying to think if I could get to the barrels. Right. You still take like 4 shots to kill. Disappointing. I can use the map screen? Oh, I could, couldn't I? But I don't want to. I'd rather stumble around in the dark.
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
Well. Guess we gotta go deal with that tram. Oh no, a dead body! It's actually stuck to me. Can't believe that there's people here who... Sorry, hold on. You can't really hear it over the sound of the death door over here, but I'm pretty sure that if I shoot this, it actually cries. Okay, this is possessed. This is absolutely possessed. I want nothing to do with it. Let's give him a hand. That's right, we can slow things down. I'm pretty sure that that semicircle on our back, I think that's the stasis. Yeah, it is. No, I'm not gonna save. I don't know why you're finding this particularly harrowing, considering the area I just made you go through, Isaac. It's fine, you have a flashlight. See? See? It's okay, you little baby. Actually, I shouldn't say that, considering the last baby thing we saw was sort of possessed and alive and screaming. And we couldn't destroy it. It might be the final boss. I found a man inside the vents. Cool. Let's go see if we can find one. Did you just slide and look at me in a really suspicious way? Okay. Well, I don't see any vents here. Oh, there's a vent. I don't see a man. They told me to bring the others. I'm really glad that all these people who have been, like, disemboweled and eviscerated and have most of their arm removed are able to write in pretty legible words with blood. You know, I would have smeared that thing all over the walls just trying to say hello. Oh yeah, I can also just use this for stasis. I'm gonna give forewarning now. If I get jumped by an enemy in the side of a box, there's a 50-50 chance that I break into a song by Alice in Chains.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one can be. You know? I know.
Man, these people who are trying to fight for their lives have so many things lying around. Okay, I think I remember how this works. Open the shutters.
Systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Alright, there's the tram. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty busted.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Manually attach the claws. So if I remember right, one of these doesn't actually stick. Excuse me, I am trying to conduct my job. Trying to get in the way of me fixing the tram system. Right, so that's the one that latches. I think this other one over here doesn't. So you have to use the stasis. Is there another one of you? Wait. Yeah, I thought I did. No legs. Okay, maybe I should just focus on one limb.
damaged tram car. Please stand
I'm just here trying to do my job as a repair engineer, and all these monsters just keep getting in the way. Did they not realize they could kill more people if the tram worked? You know, this is a win-win situation. Let me do my job. Okay, you're just a little bit too enthusiastic about trams. Oh. Oh, hey, look. Brand new tram. Do I hear another one of you? Where are you? Oh, well, nope, that answers that question.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
I guess we're not going to hydroponics. It's just occurred to me, I don't know the hotkey for, show me the way. Probably actually check what that is. Keyboard mouse layout, we're looking for... Locators on X. Who? I'm sure that won't be a problem. Nothing to worry about. Oh, that's right. I need to go... Haha! This way. If I remember right in the original, that door will kill you even when it's slowed. So don't touch the door. Ah, distracted while I was looking at the... baby. Do I really have no healing items left? Oh, I got some. Oh, even better. How generous. Thank you very much. Vomited at me and then gave me health. What more could you ask for? Level 1 security, you say?
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear!
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're not going with them? Bye!
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Cool, so now we have to go back the way we came. Don't you dare move. Anyone in here pretending to be a dead body will be turned into one, so, please leave. I said please. Oh, there's a shiny thing. Probably about to get sandwiched. No? Oh, courteous. Well, I know I saw you, so you might as well come back. Oh. Yeah. Little storage room. Okay, so some of them go down in 3, some of them go down in 4. And the ones that are half a monster go down in 2. Nothing too dangerous. Nothing too concerning. We have way too much money. Money? Ammo. Ammo. Definitely meant to say ammo.
There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Well, now we know where there's a save point by here. Alright, Fuchsia, it's time for us to try and use the repair ship to repair things like a repair ship should be able to repair. You know, because we are an engineer and everything else. Is Nichols or whatever her name is still in there? Yeah, there she is, Johnston. Let's go give her a hand. Fuchsia says, hooray for repairing. I know, right? It's almost like it's our job. Bold move to take your helmet off, Isaac. Alright, we have an ad arriving in about 1 minute. Hey, Johnston, how you doing?
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Ah, where it says damage report.
Should have been with you.
I see. The damage report appears to be empty, Johnston. Am I about to be disappointed? Fuchsia says that a single SCV from StarCraft would have the entire thing back to full health by now. So would, oh, what was it called? A rig? I think it was the rig for GDI from Command & Conquer 3. I think would have fixed this in no time. Alright, let's have a look at this damage report. I would, I'd start running. hold on. I said hold on. Doesn't mean hold on to me, it means hold on. Oh, there's another one of you?
What's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Kelly and two. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyan was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. Double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Look at that, Chen's fine. Now, the reason I was saying hold on. When the core exploded, it looked like we got thrown out, but then we landed here. As if we sort of did like a sharp, like 90-degree turn mid-flight. Like we were playing like Quake 2, using the air control from that to strafe jump. I don't know, maybe there was some funky science going on there that I'm not familiar with. All I know is that Chen seems to be fine, and we're going to medical. Oh boy. I was about to go into the bathroom, but I think we might be about to get jumped. Alright, bathroom it is. Oh, it's dark in here. Nope, lights don't work. A light switch? No, that's an emergency exit. Oh, so now the lights turn on after I've done a loop of the place. I see. Somehow the graffiti in pen is less legible than the graffiti in blood. Oh, this is an elevator. The store! My favorite place to go shopping. Let me just loot everything of value here a second. Any of you gonna jump up? Go at me? No? Alright, how about rewards? Any of you got something for me? No. Okay, that goes... Well, it says it goes to medical. That's not the way I want to... I want to go look at the store. One-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store things at the store. Who could have guessed? We can buy a suit upgrade for more capacity and 5% armor. Med gel, plasma energy, power node. I feel like this is the best one to go with. 5% armor makes it sound like all they've done is they've literally glued on a ceramic plate to an elbow. We did it. We did things at the store. Let's sell this because that's all it's good for. I don't need any large health pack. I probably do actually. Let's not get rid of those. Oh, and because I have original Dead Space, I can have the original suit. No. Alright, let's get to medical. More health, more air, more stasis duration, stasis zone, more energy, more air. How much does that give me? 25. Oh, that's probably not a bad idea. Reset. I see. Well, we'll take the extra 25. I think going down here is a good idea because that way we get access to the one to the right and the one above. Wow, a whole extra shot. Just the one. Just the one extra shot. What am I playing? Doom Eternal? Fine, let's go. Maybe there'll be medical kits at medical. Got any med kits? Probably not, because you're dead. And I'm really disrespectful to the dead here, aren't I? Oops. Okay. Wait, medical is right here? Welcome to intensive care. Use kinesis to move objects. Ta-da! Yep. Now we have everything we need for puzzles. I think. Oh, there's nothing over here. No rewards for ingenuity. Shame. How is my inventory looking? Half full. Oh, someone's alive. Hey, you doing okay?
Gotta hold the line. They all came back.
Oh, you appear to be skewered. Would you like a foot? Thank you for the gun. We have a new weapon. So primary fire and then a prox mine. Okay. Maybe we can use this a bit better than Chen could. Here's a fun question for anybody, but I'm going to address with Fuchsia. What's your favorite sci-fi weapon? I'm trying to figure out what mine would be. I mean, there's the obvious ones like the smart gun from Aliens, or the really weird Zorg rifle, I think it's called, from Fifth Element. I'm just gonna push this button, see what it does.
Lifting station lockdown.
Oh. It opens up fast travel. Okay. I'm trying to think of if there's any other game where there's been... any other sci-fi weapons I've really loved. Oh, that's right, I can throw with that button. Yeah, that button. You know, the one I just pushed. Oh, that's a barricade of sorts. Fuchsia says that...
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Yeah, Fuchsia says the Tau Cannon from Half-Life, specifically the multiplayer deathmatch version. Fortunately, I don't think I know what the Tau Cannon is. I haven't played Half-Life. I should probably get around to that at some point. I don't know if I should play original Half-Life or if I should play the what was the remake or the remaster, whatever it was called? Was it Black Mesa? Diagnostics wing, research wing. Let's go diagnostics. Fuchsia says Black Mesa. I don't know if I should play the original or Black Mesa, because I don't know if like Black Mesa is an actual improvement, or if it's one of those things you can only really appreciate if you played the original, or if there's not really a difference and you can play whichever one you want. You okay, buddy? I got a gun. I also have a cutting tool, but I've got a gun. You alright? I won't know if that's an approved medical treatment. This is. Fuchsia says it's 2 different games, so I'd have to play the original and then play Black Mesa. I'm not opposed to that. There's probably like source ports and things to help the original. It's a Quake engine game. It should be fine. You know, I say that Quake Spasm is the only source port I could find that I liked for Quake 1. And, yeah, Half-Life just runs on a really modified id Tech 2. It is id Tech 2, right? Yeah, it's id Tech 2. So much money just lying around all over the place. Ever want to get rich? Just find an abandoned space station. Just be very careful. Oh, don't I have to, like, bring that in and out to solve a puzzle? No, but I do need to get that power. So I can get into here for... I forget what. I don't really remember this bit very well. In fact, I want to say this is where the extent of my knowledge of the original game ends. To chemical and cryogenics lab. Locked. What do I need? It just... Clearly my gun is much better than everybody else's. Oh, that's right. I remember how this works now. Behold! Power! Turn the doors on. Oh, I didn't stomp the body. Did I? No, I did. Fuchsia says that Black Mesa is a book that's based on a true story, and the true story is Half-Life. The crosshair was disabled by default for some reason, and the resolution was weird, but otherwise the Steam Half-Life version ran fine just as they played it. But Half-Life Source is notably buggy, though. Yeah, I'll probably try and track down a source port then. Because,
Patient log retrieved.
Oh, a patient log, eh?
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
Okay. Fusha says that maximum stompage achieved. Yeah. I had to make sure he didn't want to drop anything for me, you know? Turning him into paste would do that. We also have... Do I want to go up? Or, you know what, let's check out this floor, and then if it looks like progress... Okay, it wants me to go up, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, someone's alive. Someone's alive. I want to point out that it would not let me stop him from dying. Correction. Would not let me be the cause of his death. Actively stopped me from shooting at him. Security level 2. Fush also says they're pretty sure Half-Life Source was never released. I have a weird feeling it was. But actually, was it? Or was it just... I think it was. I think Gold Source was made public. Gold Source being either what they modified the Tech 2 engine into, or what came after the modified Tech 2 engine that they used for other things. But I could be wrong. I'm not that hot on the tech knowledge when it comes to Valve outside of the used in Tech 2. Damage is all down the middle. This is probably going to stay with us for quite a while. And it does more damage per shot, and it's more efficient anyway. Alright, that's it for this floor. I thought I took his head off, but I wasn't sure. Glad we could get that confirmed. I can hear them. Oh, I can see them too. I don't think we killed it, but it is going to be weaker. Fusha says it probably won't be nearly as impressive as it was in 1998 anyway. Why is the station speaking to me in German? Minor confusion aside as I sip my coffee and contemplate. Oh, we did kill it. It's on the long ever-growing list of games I need to get around to as Half-Life. Which way do you want me to go? No. I like how I'm using the guidance tool to tell me where it wants to go, so I just go the completely other direction. Mercer says he kind of working on hypothesis, 0G pods, cool. People going insane. Oh no, it's another one of those things. More of these level 2 crates. Oh. I haven't saved in a while, and I feel like I might need to. On the other hand, saving doesn't sound very conducive to solving problems.
Entering vacuum.
Oh.
Entering zero gravity.
I see. Well, this is definitely zero-G therapy, because there's zero-G. Oh, I should also probably not mess around too much. I do have an oxygen limit. Ah, that's another $2,000. I see something move.
Exiting vacuum.
Okay, cool. Now that we got the air back, I want to go back outside.
Entering vacuum.
How do I... I know at some point you get the whole thing of being able to go around and jump in zero gravity. How do I... Oh, do I not have that as an ability yet? Okay. I see. Kusha asks, how many times can I save per level? I can save as often as I want to. I'm choosing not to. Wait, now I can take off. Was to look, reset orientation with click, QE to reorient. Okay, cool. I want to go back this way.
Entering vacuum.
Aha, see? See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was something going to be up here. There's O2 by there. Oh. Coolant pipes. Can I just suck the oxygen? I can. Fuchsia says unlimited saves. What a novel concept. Some of the later Resident Evil games give you unlimited saves. I think saves stopped being limited in Resident Evil starting with 4, unless you were playing on Professional. I'm gonna be honest, Chief, I don't know what I'm doing over here. The game doesn't even know what I'm doing over here. It's not exactly hard space shipbreaker.
Exiting zero gravity.
I can navigate. Oh, I have schematics to make pulse rounds? So, did I need to do that? Or have I just gone in through the back? I was hoping this would lead me to prizes, but I don't think it has. I think I've just gone in from the back. It still can't guide me anywhere, so I think we're on a good path. Wait. Oh! Hold up. Yeah, we've opened up a shortcut. Yes, this wants me to go over to here for the elevator. Yeah, we've opened up a shortcut. So actually that might have been something I could have explored to go and get. Is that a health pack on top of the... Huh. That's actually kind of cool. But yeah, Resident Evil 4, I remember infinite saves unless you're a professional. Resident Evil 5, I think, is kind of the same. 6... No, 5 is definitely the same. 6, I think, is the same. And then 7... 7, I think, is unlimited again, but I could be misremembering. 8, I haven't played because I didn't finish 7. And then I'm trying to remember what they did for the remakes. I think Resident Evil 2 and 3's remakes, you do have unlimited saves? I don't actually remember. I don't remember, and I've beaten both those games. I don't know. Oh, I'm going to replay them, find out. Definitely want to replay Resident Evil 2 so I can show off an exploit. Very, very funny exploit. Probably be the only game where I don't lock the frame rate to 60 FPS. I just did that. I didn't even actually really look around. That's where we were earlier. Aha! Box. I have to shoot it. Hold on. Any other boxes? Hold on. Do I have to shoot it? No, I don't. Just gets very difficult to figure out where the thing is if I do. Somehow I don't think therapy worked out for these people.
Exiting zero gravity.
To time? Oh. ITS. You can't see it because the flashlight swapped it out. Washed it out even. ITS. It's time. See, that's the level of quality of me if I tried to write in blood. Not that I've tried. Just, you know, in the same sort of situation, if I had to write a ambiguous message on a wall in a haunted station. Oh, there's the hydrazine.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Well, now we go and use my shortcut, I guess.
Entering zero gravity.
You missed, pal. Oh, I can't even stomp you. Why am I fighting you? Rude.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Really?
Entering vacuum.
In this sort of a situation, that's what you want to... I see. I'm supposed to go that way now. Good job me, finding the exit before the entrance. Fuchsia says they completed a mission with 0 alerts. Their hope... Up! Hold on. Excuse me, I would like your credits, thank you. Fuchsia says they hope I'm proud of them. Congratulations. You managed to, hold
Took
on.
one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Good job finishing, definitely, but Hitman 2 with 0 alerts.
Exiting zero gravity.
However, I have a funny feeling you used a suppressed weapon and killed everyone you saw, which it's a way to complete a level. Absolutely. Trying to think of what the easiest level to Silent Assassin in Hitman 2 is. What would it be? Ooh, what would it be? Not the first one. Definitely not the first one. Oh, we got a speedy boy. Not so quick now. What would the easiest one be? Oh. The one where you have to kill the Shogun's son. Because you can poison the fish. That one, I think, is the easiest one. I hear them. I also don't care. Wait, I don't need to be here. Not until I have a level 2 access card. Fuchsia says, as if that wouldn't count. But they did only kill 3 people. Looks like it's not tracking the target as a kill either, so 4 technically. Far as I remember in all of the games, it only tracks a target kill if the target is discovered, or if you kill them. I think in some games it's if you kill them in an obvious way, which I think only counts when they added in the accidents. So that might only be a thing from Blood Money going forwards. But I think target kills aren't tracked, say, unless they're found, in which case they appear under bodies found as well. Otherwise, the only kills tracked are non-target kills. There's a guy who has speedran pretty much the entirety of the Hitman series. What's his name? It's something like Kolchi. It's something like Kolchi. Kolchi. He knows the inside out of every one of the Hitman games so well. If you were to look up Games Done Quick, GDQ, Hitman Blood Money, he's pretty much the only one who I think does Hitman Blood Money, as well as the other Hitman games. But he'd be able to explain the whole intricacies of like what does and doesn't count towards Silent Assassin, because it does actually change, and there are really weird conditions for it in each of the games. I think Hitman 1 has the condition of like you can only shoot like 10 bullets, or and you have to not get spotted. It doesn't matter if you get spotted as long as you like don't go into a full alert. You can go into a half alert and all these other things. Because the game is a little bit ambiguous into what you need to do for Silent Assassin. So, like for example, I don't take this as true, but like as an example of what it could be for one of the games, is if you fire an unsilenced weapon to attract someone's attention, but they don't realize that you fired the gun, that doesn't count against you for Silent Assassin. But you can only do that, say, 3 times. I love how I'm trying to time this, and I still walked in and would have got crushed. Lucia says they recall the manual stating the conditions pretty explicitly. I think the manual only ever said don't get caught and don't raise the alarm and don't make the body discovered, but there are other things as well that count. As I say, first game definitely does things like you can only fire so many bullets, or something else. Oh, it tells you about impaling and throwing. Okay. Who am I impaling?
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Hello. Okay, who's next? You? Catch. Okay, I don't think I can keep doing this. Isaac, move. Having said that, I don't think I ever really read the manuals for any of the games except Blood Money. So it might be the older games who were more explicit in what was Silent Assassin. If I remember right, and I'm going to keep saying this guy's name even though I might be wrong. I should probably check very quickly. You know what? Yeah, let's actually check. GDQ Hitman Speedrun. His name is... Why is it so hard to find it? Why? How is it pulled every other person except the one I'm looking for? Kotti. It's Kotti. Kotti. The Kotti. All one word. What was I going to say? Yeah, he also has done a marathon. I say marathon. He's done the entirety of the first Hitman game up to the end of Absolution in, I think, 6 hours. If not faster. And that was amazing to watch. Can I have this stabby stick back, please? I would appreciate a stabby stick. It's fine if you don't want to give me a stabby stick, but you know. I don't think that's doing what it should be. I'm not an expert in medical. I am just an engineer, however. I don't think that's working as intended. We might have killed the patient. More plasma. Just want to check over here if the case is anything. No. 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 Okay. Busha says only 3 missions to go. Which one have you just started? Because the end of the game is a bit fuzzy for me. Uh-oh. See, just carefully aim. Fusha says terminal hospitality. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Murder cult leader in the hospital. Yeah, one of my favorite ones. I'm not gonna say how I normally play that level because you just started it. But no, yeah, that one I like. The next mission I don't like as much. What's my least favorite level in Hitman 2? Oh, I think it's got to be the real cold take, because I think no one likes the level. It's the one where you've got to sneak into the Shogun's tower. Not the bit where you're at the tower, but the bit where you have to get there in the first place. So I think it's the second Japanese mission. We have the choice of you can go over the top or you can go through with the truck. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Fusha says they're gonna shoot people in the head. Sorry. The level is mostly just running without doing anything else. Yeah, you know. The target is dead by any means necessary. I think the first time I played it, I did sort of shoot everyone in the head as well. An audio log.
Dr. Janice Mercer, copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgen to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divine death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Here we hear about the Church of Unitology. Brennan is not a nice guy. Another audio log.
Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signals. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Wait, I have a side mission? Okay. Fuchsia says that level is mostly just running without doing anything else. Yeah, it is. I think the only simple way through... Hold up. Where can I send?
What in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is defined. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning, Terrence. For unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Yeah, the level the second Japanese level, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to ride the truck the whole way through, but I remembered also having a lot of issues. Hitman 2 is a very unrefined game, I think is the best way to put it. Hitman 1, it's the first game, you can expect it to have a lot of problems, and it has its own charm and it works in its own way. Hitman 2 then tries to reinvent it, and it kind of works, but not amazingly well. Contracts, I feel, does a better job. What does that say? Sanitary showers. Do I have another way in? Alternate entrance, perhaps? Biologic prosthetics. Yes, it looks like we can come back up and we'll leave through there. Yeah, I don't think it all starts to gel well until Blood Money, though Contract is pretty fun. One thing that always creeped me out when I played Hitman 2 was the scarecrow in the churchyard. Is this not a suitable tissue sample? What about this? No? Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Let's actually make some progress. Let's just leave. Not even gonna save, just gonna go. Gonna let that one hang for a second. Hello, baby. Goodbye, baby. Just accidentally wasted a health kit again. Fusha says, it likes looking at me. It thinks I'm pretty. No, it just really appreciates the little aesthetic we got going on here with like the glowing lights and the metal and the little bit of ceramic plating we have on an elbow. But yeah. We're fighting babies now. It's a very durable baby. Phrases I thought I'd never say. No, maybe next year I should see if I can set up the bot to take quotes and keep them logged, because there's a lot of things that I thought I'd never say. Durable baby is one of them. Lucia says that baby durability is an important concern for any parent. Oh, these children, they're absolutely fine. They're not gonna, you know, fall over in a play park and cut their knee on some rocks. Give it a stasis pack. Oh, look, yeah, here we are. Oh, because that's a shock pad. I see, I understand now. All has become clear.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's her status?
I found a shock pad I could use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
He's an engineer. He knows how electricity works. Plug a battery in and it goes... Was there anywhere else that was locked because of a not having power? Level 3 security door. I assume we have to come back at some point. If I get any foreign tissue, I'll have to remember to come back. I did it again. I keep hitting F. Do I even have any medkits left? I got some. I keep hitting F when I mean to stomp. Oh, no goodies. Worst Christmas ever. Actually, speaking of Christmas, I should probably mention that I'm trying to think of what I'm going to be doing around Christmas for streams. And I'm thinking I'm just going to play a bunch of... Obviously, it would be a really good idea to play a bunch of Christmas games, but I'm not quite sure what ones. I might just do like a whole bunch of things that would normally not be long enough for a stream on their own. Two of them actually tie in quite nicely with the plans for next year. Alright, let's gonna wait for the ads to finish. I think we're about 15 seconds out. You know what? Is there a... I don't see one. Oh, I should probably go to the store to turn the schematics. Yay, look, I can buy new things. I don't really want to buy new things. I'll buy this thing. Fuchsia says the only Christmas game they know about is Batman Arkham Origins. A few of the Hitman games have missions around Christmas time. In fact, Blood Money explicitly has a Christmas party as part of the backdrop to it. Put a bomb on. Don't think this is how a defib is supposed to be used. We did it. Now we can continue our mission. I don't know if you've played Parasite Eve, but Parasite Eve is a Christmas game as well. Man, I'm actually trying to rack my brain as to games I know that take place around Christmas.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computers all are.
What's this? Plasma cutter upgrade. Hold up. Because the store is right over here. Wait, no, I have to bring it to a workstation. Never mind. What are the... I know I have a lot. I've played a lot of games that like around Christmas.
Security clearance required.
Man, if I don't get the captain's clearance card for a level 1 security thing, I'm gonna be upset. Fuchsia says they haven't played Parasite Eve. Ah, it's a fun game. It's still a Square RPG, right? As in, it's by Square before they became Square Enix. At least I think it is. I think it's pre-Enix. No, it has to be, right? Doesn't have to be. Yeah. Wait, what's the timeline for it? Did Spirits Within come out? Yeah, it came out before Square and Enix merged. So... yeah, it's got to be a Square game. Fuchsia says, it is. I've even answered this question correctly before. Pick the game was not made by Japanese video game developer Square. Yeah, see Heart of Darkness and Parasite Eve, yeah. I remember. For some reason, as I was saying it, I was second guessing myself because I think Parasite Eve 2 was made as Square Enix. But that seems pretty late. I could have sworn that was also a PlayStation 1 game. Parasite Eve 3 definitely is Square Enix, but it's not great. Anyway, it's a very interesting game that I feel like is the predecessor to a lot of the recent Final Fantasy games where they've had an active battle system. As in, I know the active time battle system is a thing in all the Final Fantasy games. What I mean is it's no longer strictly turn-based. There's like things you can move around and you can queue things up to happen at times. More in line with what it was like in, say, Final Fantasy 12 and the 7 remake, and it's your girlfriend, Isaac.
We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Susan. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
I want to look around this area first before I start messing with circuit breakers. Fusha says they don't like JRPGs anyway. I view Parasite Eve in a weird way because of the way it plays. I don't think it's strictly a JRPG, though it's definitely the same sort of style as like some of the other Square games. But the combat is, it's weird. It's like if you took Resident Evil and tried to make it a JRPG. It sort of just feels and plays kind of different. As opposed to, say, any other Final Fantasy game. I'll add it to the long growing list of games I will eventually get around to. To be fair, I was debating playing Parasite Eve for Halloween, and then, you know, I kept getting sidetracked with everything else. What is it? Oh, yeah. Let's turn the shower on and lose the lights. Sure, that's not going to make anything turn up. Oh, wait. I think I remember here. I think you have to disengage the power completely. And then rip out the... Yeah, because you can't actually go into the shower, can you? Oh, you can.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now, it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Cool. I assume eventually this leads back to me bringing foreign tissue to the scanner? Yes, no, maybe so? Okay. So I need to disengage this. I'm about to smash a baby with a power cell, I swear. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Please die in a convenient time. Thank you. I think it's dead. Man, you're all really jumpy today. I mean, it's a trauma ward. Calm down. We'll get to you. Alright. Time to start stomping. Money. Pulse rounds. Maybe I should use the pulse gun for a while. Change things up. We eviscerated the baby. And we got paid by that one. Okay, where'd I throw the battery to? There. And gently place it. There. Yes, we get the security 1 pass, because otherwise how else do we get to the morgue? Oh yeah, we got loads of ammo for the pulse rifle. Let's go. Well, that's not suspicious at all. I'm gonna go this way for a second. But yeah, for around Christmas time, I was gonna compile a list of Christmas-themed games and blitz my way through as many of them as I can. Even if, as I say, for example, there's 2 games in particular I definitely want to get around to because they are fan games of Metal Gear Solid, and they're Christmas-themed, and they're called Merry Gear Solid. Fun bit of information on that one. The guy who, or I guess the guy I don't actually know, the person who made those games went on to make Stardew Valley. About 10 years later, if not longer. I can't remember the developer's name off the top of my head. I'll definitely remember and find out by the point of Christmas when we actually play that. Never was a fan of Stardew Valley, though. This is where I got it completely wrong, and they didn't do Stardew Valley, but they did do some other really popular indie game. Man, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to look it up. Merry Gear Solid was made by Arthur the Pedunkian Lee. And they were responsible for... Was it? Yeah, they were previously Concerned Ape at LLC on Stardew Valley, and now they're working on Sunkissed City, a sim set in the city. Yeah. And that person made probably one of my favorite fan games. Fuchsia says, known to the modern audiences of Concerned Ape. Hey, look at that. Fuchsia had the information to hand. Fuchsia says they try playing Stardew Valley at least 4 times now. I keep trying, and then I just keep... It feels like it doesn't go anywhere for the longest time. Like, you're just doing the same thing day in, day out. With no real progress. It's very gradual. And I can appreciate games that have a grind to them. I like Vampire Survivors, for example. And, well, some RPGs and JRPGs, kind of clearly from the way that I'm playing Kingmaker, well, Wrath of the Righteous now, but Kingmaker and all the Divinity games that I played, Original Sin 1 and 2.
Request retrieved.
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
But for something about Stardew Valley, just... I don't know. It just doesn't go. If I wanted to play a game where it just feels like I'm doing a job and I'm not really doing much of, like, anything, I'd play EVE Online, and I kind of do play EVE Online. But mainly just literally as a time waster. It doesn't really entertain me, Stardew Valley. No kneecaps for you, my friend. Oh, there's another one. That is much more effective. Why am I not just throwing out a prox mine like a grenade every time? Oh no. Oh no, please tell me that's just loading and it didn't just crash. Oh. Okay, we're saving. Next save point we see, we're saving.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Gonna pause a second here so I can catch up with chat. Fusha says the combination of always being rushed to do things and never doing anything real of substance. Anything of real substance, even. I misread the line. It's the daily time limit that ruins the flow of it. It's that. It's that you have to do a lot of things. You don't have a lot of time to do it. But as you're doing them, it doesn't feel like you've actually achieved anything. Like, trying to improve your tools, for example, is just a slog. Let alone doing like, oh, I'm going to make my farm really good, or I'm going to get animals, or I'm going to get this or that. It just takes ages. And you have to sit there and plan out the workday, and you have to do things, and everyone runs on a schedule, and you can miss timing, and I don't know if that's an approved medical procedure, ma'am. I don't think that's approved. Can you open the door? The door. That's your throat. The door. Great. All the medical personnel are insane. I can't stop my way in. Fantastic. There's the save station. I'm definitely going to use that save. Yeah, I just can't get into Stardew Valley. But, oh! Just gonna get this ready. Okay, so the babies we can shoot. Why are you carrying so much money? What are you buying? Premium milk? Now we need a power cell. Oh. Well, that was easily solved, wasn't it? But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1, I think that takes like 40 minutes to beat. Obviously, I can't really do that for a stream because that would be 40 minutes. Metal Gear Solid 2 is longer, but it has a bit of a metagame to it, so that one's going to be a bit weird for me to try to figure out how to do. But I want to play both of those. So there's some other things as well where it's like, this game is really short. Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. That's a game I want to play, but I know that's like 2 hours. I really want to play Turnip Boy. It looks like a fun game. Oh. Well, this is a morgue. fits the description. Fusha says that Witch's House 1 is only 1 hour long, but has nothing to do with Christmas whatsoever. That's yeah, the short games that are really good that I wouldn't be able to, you know, I would have to play and then just like stop every like 5 or 10 minutes. Or I can just do a whole bunch of them in one go. Yeah, he's really dead. Gonna... Is that on his... Is that directly implanted to it? I see the Slayer of Steve Irwin has turned up. Oh good. He's not dead. Isaac, do you wanna fight back at any point? You're just gonna accept your fate here. Chill out. Did that get him? I've blown off all your muscles. That's just gonna keep on making them. Okay, you're a bit more durable as well. Clear the morgue of enemies. Yeah, I did that in the most brain switched off, just push buttons and hope sort of method. What is this? Tattoo design, probably.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Wait, so the captain's rig doesn't give me the security clearance you do? Oh, no it does. Yep, captain's definitely dead. I made sure of it. Why'd I do that? Oh, it's a stasis thing. Cool.
Clearance confirmed.
You right, Isaac? Well, that answered my question, didn't it?
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Okay. The map does show me where we ran into security doors, right? It does. Zoom it out. Change floor. Let's just get going. Oh! We can unlock more of these things now. Isn't that nice?
Clearance confirmed.
Another node. How is this stuff still burning? Lockdown overridden, or I can go this way. No, it wants me to go back, but I know for a fact that there was a level 1 security door somewhere in this direction. There it was. I didn't ask for any of your inputs. I asked for this door to be open. Oh, hello. Thank you. Imagine not dying when I stomp on you with my heavy mechanical boots. What do we get for this? Ammo, supplies. Not able to scan that. Was it just this? Oh, I was hoping there'd be a node. Alright. Go to the hangar bay. On it, Chief. I think that brings me to another security door as well. Ah, that might be what we're going to. The security door that we saw under the tram. A new special ability is now accessible. Greatly increases ammunition capacity. 5 nodes. Okay. Grab this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. So now the next node we can get will give me more ammo. And we can pick up more damage. So we're looking for 2 nodes. I think we're gonna have to wait until we get some more stuff for this. The damage is so low on the pulse rifle though. Anyway. Ah yes, the tram station. Yeah, go to the hangar bay. I get it. Actually, do I have enough money to buy the nodes I want now? A node. And then we can sell you. And you. This one. That one. Honestly, get rid of that pulse rifle ammo as well. And then let's go just do a bit more tinkering. Cool. Now we can carry more ammunition in the magazine. And we deal a lot more damage. Well, I say a lot more. I think we need to raise it by 30, but still. 30 more than it was before. Okay.
Security recording retrieved.
Okay, why do I need the recording of Chen? I saw him get injured. He's still alive. Right, what's your grand plan?
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Aha!
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
I wish to do some exploring. Welcome to course correction. Reach the engineering deck. Yeah, but I want to do some looking around. Especially after just spent all that money. Oh, I can go inside of the wreck. Hard to think that 2.5 hours ago we were right... Well, not 2.5 hours ago really, but 2 hours ago we were sitting right there. Oh, hey. There's some of it left. What was her name again? Johnston? Yeah. Yeah, that's enough for an ID. Not the button I'm meant to push. Okay, this looks like it is something, but not yet. I forget, do I have a up-down? I don't have an up-down. Okay. That's definitely not the way I'm supposed to be going, which is good. Oh, I didn't even answer my own question earlier. That, what is my favorite sci-fi weapon? I listed a few that it could be, but I didn't actually, like, definitively answer it. Well, I can tell you it's not a bronze semiconductor. That's not a weapon. Although I guess anything is a weapon if you throw it hard enough. And that's kind of how humanity won the evolutionary race, was we learned how to throw a rock good. I can see a... Is that a power relay? Or another box? That's another box. I think my favorite sci-fi weapon is probably... It's tied. One because of the aesthetics, and the other one tied because I actually enjoy it. So the one I like for the aesthetics is the plasma rifle from Timesplitter's Future Perfect. It's just, it's chunky, it's got sci-fi, it's got glowing lights on it. It has a real cool, no pun intended, real cool cooldown animation when it overheats. I love it. But in terms of actual like practicality, like, you know, using a weapon in a game or seeing it used, Final Fantasy Spirits Within, the rifles used by Deep Eyes, something about the sound design for them is just amazing. I wish there was a game that had like a chunky sound effect energy rifle like that. You know, the smart gun, the pulse rifle from Aliens, they're pretty iconic, but something about the energy weapon, the energy rifles used by Deep Eyes and Spirits Within just sits with me. I just realized I said that for the aesthetics, and then the other one more for the using, and you know, I don't actually use it, it's from a film. I guess if it was from a game specifically, it would probably be... It's got to be something from Ratchet and Clank, because there are some really insane designs, and there's some really fun things that are used in that entire series. Rhino, I like them, but they're at the same time, no. I think the most entertaining weapon for me from Ratchet and Clank would be Mr. Zircon. Yeah, it would have to be Mr. Zircon. So I guess I have 3 favorite sci-fi weapons. I probably have to land to be able to... Yeah, we have to land to be able to do this. Okay, so we've done all that. I don't see anything else here that I can explore. The rail tracks or the loading shutter? What does the loading shutter do? No, it's this way. Oh, it's over here. Fusha says they are much more confident about what their favorite fantasy weapon is. It's the Celestial Claw from a Medieval, even though it's functionally just another rocket launcher. I've not played a Medieval, but I think I know the weapon you're talking about. Is that the one where, when you power it up, it fires planets? I think it's the one that shoots entire planets. Or am I thinking of a different weapon from a Medieval? Because of its favorite fantasy, I've got a real... real obvious one for some people who know me, which is I am a huge fan of the Soul Reaver from, funny enough, Soul Reaver. Well, it's Legacy of Kain, isn't it? But Soul Reaver sort of starts taking like a main focus of the series, starting with Soul Reaver as opposed to Blood Omen. Just the whole thing of that sword and everything to do with it. Love it. Genuinely love it. My favorite fantasy weapon by far. Even though technically it's not a weapon, it's a character. Right, so what have I got to do here? Fusha says that it usually fires planets. When you power it up, it fires stars. Oh. But, so I am thinking of the right weapon. I'm just not thinking of it in the right powered up form. This looks like it's going to be a switch puzzle of some sort. Do I move faster when I'm in 0G? Haha, okay, it is a switch puzzle of some sort. Presumably, I have to get that all the way down there, but I don't know why. And then we'll line you up. Wait, do I? Can I move you? Have I done this out of order? Like, I'm not quite sure what the play is here. It wants me to go that way. But at the same time, I'm wondering why I can mess around with the tracks. Maybe I was supposed to do something with the switches later. Oh, what happened to the lights? That was weird. Why did the lights all cut out and put me in hitch? Black. It was kind of disconcerting. Concerning? Man, my ability to speak English is gone. I feel like you move faster in 0G. I'm just gonna follow this all the way down. I assume this keeps the oxygen in? Yes. Alright, let's cut through this quick then. Wants me to go that way. Oh, there's a baby. There's two babies. Did we get both babies? No, we didn't even get one. There we go. Wait, I heard a whoop noise. Aha! The baby had money. Saying baby so much, it could be a Metroid game. I see an oxygen, I think, over here. Yeah, that's oxygen. Imagine like they're one use only when they're probably not. I see a purple light. Volker's rig. I don't know what I need that for. Oh, they're just gonna fly away from you. Take out the baby. Right, that's a baby dead. And I do like that the sound gets muted when we're in a vacuum. You know, because sound kind of has trouble traveling through space. Still kind of wish I had a dedicated button to flying up, so I didn't have to keep doing like this sort of a thing all the time. Don't see anything else. I can't remember if I've asked you this before, Fusha. Have you played Marathon? I know the games are free on Steam. Well, they've been free for a long time, but I know they're free on Steam at the moment with the Aleph 1 port. Man, I'm actually going to run out of oxygen doing this. Do I second guess myself? I second guess myself. The frames are really fighting on this one. Might need to put some upgrades into his oxygen capacity.
Exiting zero gravity.
Can I breathe, please? Thank you. Okay. Fusha says, they only played the first 6 or so levels. They did enjoy the arbitrary level progression. Oh, you have to read this text and then the level is over? Oh, but if you read that screen first, you get put into a different level. How exciting. Also, none of the lore texts actually make any sense. I've played a lot of the first game. Well, okay, well, hold on. This needs a bit of a better foundation. I've beaten the trilogy while sick, taking medication. So I could not tell you directly what happens in each game. But I've played a lot of the first game while I'm fine. And the story is something I did have to, like, do research into to try and figure it out. I found a lot of the data things. I even found the, oh, what is it called? It's in, like, the 3rd or 4th level. You have to do, like, a grenade jump in order to get to it, and it's one of the most infamous data logs. Because I still don't think to this day anyone has solidified how it's supposed to be interpreted. I think it's called something like Ghislaine White. And it goes on about a really abstract sort of a dream. But I really enjoyed, I remember at least enjoying the Marathon trilogy. The story, you definitely have to try and find as much as you can to try and make it make sense. And also, it never really tells you explicitly who is saying what. You have to figure it out from, like, for lack of a better term, vocal tics, or speech tics. Durandal says things in a way differently from... I forget the name of any other AI. But yeah, Durandal talks differently from the female AI, who speaks differently from the third AI, which is presumed to have been destroyed. Typhus, I think his name is.
Correct course immediately.
And then some of them will lie to you and pretend to be other ones, and other data logs are actually to do with the main character, who could be an AI, it could be a robot, all sorts of things. I think it's the only game where you have to intuit the lore and what you read that I enjoy. I don't enjoy doing it in Dark Souls or...
Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the Chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the Captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are through. Primaries laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Team focus or a crack. Temple out.
But yeah, I don't like the trying to piece together the lore as much in, like, say, Dark Souls. Probably because I don't enjoy Dark Souls. But I didn't mind trying to do it for Marathon. And it's interesting how much of Marathon and Pathway to Darkness, which technically is a prequel to Marathon. I'm hearing creepy music and I'm seeing a bag gyrating inside of a locker. So that's the sort of vibe we're at the moment. Oh no, it's just absolutely going. Wait, did I run past the security door without opening it? No. No, I didn't. But yeah, it's interesting to see how much of Marathon made it into later Bungie products, i.e. Halo. The Mjolnir, for example, the basically the whole feel of Master Chief is just the main character from Marathon in a different universe. The idea of AI going rampant, that comes from Marathon. The in a weird way, the Covenant fight like the... Oh, I can never remember which species is which. The Phathon? Or Phaton? Or however you pronounce it.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, it's all broken.
But it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, keep the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Fuchsia says they enjoyed Oni much more. I don't think I know Oni. I don't think I know Oni. Is Oni short for something like Onimusha? I say Onimusha like I know what that is, but it's I think I'm thinking of an entirely different game series. Let's go through the prep room. Fuchsia says that it's the game Bungie released between Marathon and Halo. Ah, yeah, I don't know what it is. This is genuinely the first I've heard of it. I say I know Bungie did Pathway to Darkness, which is a really interesting first-person dungeon crawler RPG type game. Then they did the Marathon trilogy. Then they did, well, it seems they did Oni, and then they were really well known for Halo. And admittedly, I've only ever played Halo 1, 2, Reach, and I think ODST, but I never beat Reach, never beat ODST, never beat 2. Got most of the way into it, and then stopped, because you had to play on Windows Vista, and I had to have a dual boot to be able to do it. New weapon. No new weapon. Inventory's full? I don't need a canister. Give me the weapon. Okay, I can work with this. Let's go to the bathroom. Pusha says that Oni is a third-person anime shooty fighting game. You get guns, but ammo is scarce, and there's a heavy focus on fancy martial art moves. Spinning wheel kick? What does that remind me of?
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Tell him to shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive. He hit that sister call. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
Well, what does it remind me of? What's that Platinum game where you play as the guy in the fancy jet suit, and you're trying to stop a bunch of, I think, robots on a space station? I've beaten it, and I could not tell you what it's called. That one was pretty fun. Sheepy, hello! Hope you're having a good weekend so far. And there's the 1 minute ad warning. Which way do you want me to go so I know which... Okay, you do want me to go that way? Then I'm gonna go this way. Sheepy says, this looks like a live space to them. Oh wait, that person definitely fits the game name. And good morning. Yeah, this is definitely a, well, there's things that are here that I wouldn't really classify as a live. This is one of them. It gave me money though, so I guess I can't be too harsh on it. Master override required. What? Does this give me inventory? No, it doesn't. What do you get for the Ripper? Same damage as the pulse rifle. 7-second duration. But we can improve it. We can improve it. I kinda need another suit upgrade so I can carry more things. Really probably should go the way the game wants me to go. Oh?
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into...
So I've just noticed that for some reason OBS has started to tank. And so has the game. Something about this room has just absolutely shot both of these things in the foot.
Machinery allowing... God.
Go on, recover the frame rate. It's gotta be this weird projection thing.
Postmortem spasms.
Come on. Get through it. You know, I know you can.
The chest contains a yellow vials seen in other specimens.
We might need to rerun the game.
Seen this vial react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The vial shares
Come on,
genetic
OBS.
markers with human DNA and...
Oh, I could see it chugging in the preview screen too. This is not good. What is it about this? Nicole, can you wrap this up faster, please? Because I think you're the one killing the frame rate.
Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. And this is with the survivors on the mining deck.
No rest easy now, David.
What has killed it?
End log.
Good, thank you. Let's see if the frame rate recovers. Nope. OBS is still at 40. No, I don't want to play again. Leave, leave, leave. You know, the game is just tanked out to 30 as well. Hold up. Where's the nearest save point? So we can rerun this. Back the way we came. I'm pretty sure there's a save point back at the top. I heard that there were performance issues in this game. I had assumed they would have fixed them after a year. We're going. We're going. Uno momento. Let's see if jumping to the main menu fixes this. I'm also gonna do this. Right, so OBS is recovered. Not quite. Yeah, we're gonna rerun the game just in case. But yeah, I heard like a year ago when this thing came out that people were running into weird performance issues where it just started tanking out, but I thought by now it would have been fixed. So what we'll do is we'll rerun, we'll go back down, we'll listen to that thing with Nicole again. And then hopefully this will be fine. Say, I saw the FPS rate on OBS go red, and I was like, uh-oh. That hasn't happened since Hard Space Shipbreaker. And then it was bouncing from like 40 to 50. But the preview window looked like you guys were seeing this thing at like Microsoft PowerPoint levels of frame rate. I don't actually know how smooth it was for you lot. Frame rate in-game was set at 30, not moving at all. And I don't understand what happened. Dead Space trying to kill my graphics card by the looks of it. Fuchsia said, no, it was. Devil Spin Kick in reference to the Oni thing, and there was a cheat code that made everyone's head turn. I miss fun cheat codes. You know, you'd have them in different games. Some of the old Call of Duties would have them. Yeah, that was a slight hitch. Yeah, some of the old Call of Duties would have them. I think Time Splitter Future Perfect had quite a few of them as well. Okay, it looks like we're holding. Yeah, it looks like the entire GPU just ate and died on the spot. All right, I'm gonna stay quiet for this one. It's a bit of a lengthy one though.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was Junior Engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. sorry. Some postmortem spasms. The chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. Seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and a growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7, but how? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck.
You'll rest easy now, David. I promise.
End log.
Right, and what do we have to do in reference to that side mission? Get to the mining deck. Still don't know where I pick up this biosample. That's probably much later then. Can I afford to get rid of anything? You know, I don't really use stasis all that much, so we can drop that. And we'll drop a medium pack. And I think it's time to use the pulse rifle. Oh. Do I have any modules? I don't think I do. No. Let's just, get through this. I stole your lunch. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? Hmm? Just gonna run? Stole your little meal? Shame. Real monster would have tried to fight me for it. You'd probably win, too. Guess you're built wrong. Smash a box. Sheepy says, and I'm just gonna leave the lunch sitting there, not enjoy it myself. I'm so mean. You know what? That's a good point. I stole the lunch. I'm not even doing anything with it. Let's, you know, let's get those vitamins. There we go. Carry some of it with me for later. So, I probably should throw things at you, but you sort of just came out of nowhere and I just wanted to strip all the, everything off of you. So then, I don't get how they move so well after they lose all the muscle and sinew in their body. Can't be magic. Wrong sort of game for magic. Yeah, let's just pop a reload.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Okay, well I can pull that towards me. Wow, that's slow. So we can go that way. It wants me to go that way, so I refuse. Let's go up. Up feels good. up is a control room. Oh, this just gets me back here. Oh, presumably I come here after I hit the power, or sorry, redo the fuel, then go to part 2. Or I could do part 2 now? Sheepy suggests that they do regular calisthenics. I mean, I don't do it, so maybe I should. You know, just in case I ever lose all the skin, muscle, and sinew tendons on my body.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Okay. I can do that. I'm a big boy. That was a big boy. Go on, take a step forward, I dare you. Who would have thought a gun would be so useful? Okay, and then we just ride the tram. It's like Doom 3. Man, I should play Doom 3 at some point, but I have to decide if I'm going to play Doom 3 BFG or if I'm going to try to run the source port for Doom 3 called Doom 3, so I can play it as John Carmack intended. Chibi says to sing the monorail song. Unfortunately, I know the song you're on about. I don't know the words. There's too much rhyming in it for me to know it very well. All I know is the bit where they all go monorail. Sorry. Why are my prox mines? I thought I was going to blow myself up. Oh, I missed with one of the mines. Right, that should have opened up my inventory space. And it did. Look at that, I have almost no ammunition left with the pulse rifle. It must be such a disappointment I don't know the monorail song. Isn't the whole thing of that episode that the monorail was a giant scam? Like, they all end up paying for the monorail, or they give them money to try and do it, and it turns out that actually it never happens.
Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Ghost. Wait, you hear that? Stafford, go!
Oh, he just ran into the walls. I mean, I took out his hamstrings, so he's probably crawling, but... Yeah, you're not getting to crawl in the wall, my friend. You alright in there? Hope so. Well, actually, I hope not. He's probably going to try and kill me. Extract some sort of vengeance for me removing his calves. It's fine. Look, the fuel station card's right here. More pulse rifle rounds. More pulse rifle rounds. You know what we're gonna do. Humiliate myself with the bomb again. I can't do this without the power. Yeah, that's right. We're going to double back there, hit the switch, come back here. Hello? Oh, you're alive.
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Alright. I'd say we don't need lights. Breathing is a lot more important than being able to see. Are you the legless man? Wait, if that's a prox mine, right? It specifically says prox mine, it's not timed? Watch me forget I've done that and blow myself up. Oh, hold on. Thank you for holding on.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
We did it, guys. We got the engines fueled.
I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Too fast, Isaac. Egypt 7's looking damn close out there.
Is it dead? Nope, that's not a dead baby. Where are you? Now it's a dead baby. No, I even got extra ammunition to make up for it. Come on, run my direction, I dare you. Come on. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh. I didn't realize how low my health was. And also, the prox mine didn't go off. What is the prox range? Like 30 centimeters? 12 inches? Okay, well, at least it put me here. So one of you is still alive. There you are. Wait. Oh yeah, that's like that. Oh, that's rude. So what happens if I... Wait, the prox mine isn't there. Did it despawn my... Note to self, don't die. Also, that's the first time we've died. Because I put too much faith in the gun, I guess. Should have stuck with this the whole time. Bye. Have fun being dismembered. That's probably normal, right? Everything working as intended. I don't see anything waiting for me. We good? Yeah, that might have just been the starter motor. Nothing to worry about. I really like it when they drop medical kits for me. It lets me know that they care. Stasis pack lets me know you don't care. Wait, there's a store right here. Ricochet Tracer? Presumably that just shows me the line it's going to use for the Ricochet. What's this? Kinetic Autoloader? Don't know what that does. Heat Accumulator? Don't know what that does. Okay, so that's a Pulse Rifle upgrade. This is a Plasma Cutter upgrade. I think I know which one of these I want. Sell you. Right, so we have enough money to buy one of the upgrades. Now we just have to get to a workbench. I'm not really in any rush to get to a workbench, so... Wait. Oh, the centrifuge is a different direction. Aha, I see. It now makes sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me, but it's okay. I'm an engineer. I'll just figure it out as I go. I mean, there's always the handy flowchart, right? If it moves and it shouldn't, use duct tape. If it doesn't move and it should, use WD-40. And if it annoys you, you hit it with a wrench. Then you apply the previous steps. Oh, I see a bench. It's speaking to me in German again. I don't know if it should make me concerned or not.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, you're giving me health and ammo. Should I be concerned? Do I need to be worried? Okay.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, this is some sort of airlock. Or, decontamination chamber. What does a heat accumulator do? Applies damage over time to each shot. That sounds like a good idea in theory. In practice, it probably isn't. Because now it means that I might need to take longer between shots to kill a target. That makes no sense. Give me a sec to think of what I'm trying to say. So right now, I just sort of spam the trigger and kill something. But if there's a damage over time, then it means I need to wait, but I can't afford to wait unless I'm using stasis. So I don't know how nice that is. Was it 3? I'd rather go through the rate of fire rather than the reload. I don't care about more reload time. And it looks like there's one last upgrade for you. So let's get that capacity. And then 2 rate of fire. I'm not sure how much of that's actually going to help me. How many shots have I got of this? Just the one mine? Yeah, it's a decontamination chamber. Let's see where the vents are. That's a vent.
Decontamination sequence activated.
Any others? Ah, there's one here. So I think the safe place to stand then is kind of by here. Something jumps through there, go bang, and then I just look right. I think we got it. Oh, there's more than 2 entries. One. Go on, pop that vent. Go on, pop the vent. Go on. Don't make me waste mine. Oh, one on top of me. Hey, the mine actually mined.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
I'm actually surprised I managed to get that. Oh, I see. I didn't look properly. Fuchsia says, whoa! They tricked Hitman 2 into being an FPS? Are you still on the clinic level? I can make a med pack. Sounds like someone's having a whale of a time. I don't know if I want to interrupt that. North we go. Fuchsia says yes. What did you do to turn it into an FPS? I know it's a really interesting level. You got another node. Won't say no to that. Like how it just keeps playing a weird scare chord whenever the babies turn up. They're the least... I say the least threatening. They're the less scary enemy of everything we've seen so far. Fuchsia says they tried night vision. It was so ugly they took it off, but they did something that made it stay in first person mode without the night vision on. I could have sworn that Silent... Maybe they didn't. I thought Hitman 2 had like a dedicated first-person view. I know that's a thing in Blood Money, question mark. I think it's a thing in Blood Money. Ah. Someone dropped a wrench. Or pipe. Maybe it's a thing in Contracts? Don't care about the transcript. Fuchsia says they're too afraid of losing FPS mode to experiment further. Oh wait, I'm right, there is. See, I thought there was. Because with the Agent Smith mission, I remember taking it into FPS because I basically played that mission like it was Time Crisis. Which, as far as I know, you're not supposed to be able to do because you're supposed to stealth that thing, kind of, sort of. Or else he gets killed. And yet...
Entering zero gravity.
This is now mine.
Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Manually, you say? Not sure that's the safest thing. Fuchsia says they just got shot again. I don't know if that's conducive to your survival as a hitman. You might want to try to avoid getting shot. Unless you're trying to lure them into a sense of false security. False sense of security, that's how the sentence works. In which case, go for it. Where are they? I hear them. Oh, I see. Catch. Fuchsia says, everyone else couldn't see them in the darkness at all, but this deagle-wielding bastard could pinpoint them with great accuracy. Yeah, that's why they have the deagle. You know, they're very skilled. And, you know, they're just lucky like that. It's another stasis. Do I have enough space to carry these things? Yeah. We'll think of stasis packs as money. Like, if I was playing on a higher difficulty, maybe I'd be using stasis a lot more. But at this level, nah. Oh good, I see an O2 canister. Means we're probably going to lose oxygen at some point. Oh, and when the centrifuge turns on, I'm probably... not get. Oh no, I won't be able to zero gravity, will I? Because there'll be gravity. Hence the point of a centrifuge. In you go. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Oh, the clutch has been disengaged. Of course, it's always the clutch, isn't it? Sheepy says they're not very good at catch. Well, I mean, they caught it, they just didn't. They sort of fumbled it. Maybe the next one will be better, you know? We'll find out. Yeah, I need to activate it first. Then we do that. Okay, I tried attaching the thing and it went no. Maybe I have to do it in a specific order. Okay. I see. So I had the right idea, I was just too slow. Oh. Someone wants to play catch. Is that a baby I hear? Catch! Okay, well... I assume you caught it. CBS, do they need to be stopped before attaching? Yeah, it looks like I need to slow these down and then jam them in. This one I was too slow with. Or it was, I had to do it in a certain order, and this as well. There we go.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
So now we should have gravity? Yeah? Oh, now I have... This is why I get more oxygen. Okay.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Manually ignite the engines. Yeah, I can do that.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engine.
Hey Marwol, how does a centrifuge work? Oh, well, something spins around at a high speed and it generates a gravity and like a centralizing force as it spins. Cool. Maybe you should check where you're gonna walk. I was more concerned about trying to get to oxygen than I was the giant spinning part of the centrifuge.
All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
I don't know where the oxygen is in this part. I'm gonna run counterclockwise. I'm not gonna make it. Wait, I don't even have to fight you. Hold on. There it is. Suck the energy. Suck the energy, suck the oxygen. Okay, use again. There's probably an achievement for never dying. I'm never gonna get that. Okay, we're fine on this level. Well, apart from that guy trying to jump on me, but that's okay. Bye. Oh, you're trying to come with? No.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh! Hello! I seem to have run into, what was his name from Resident Evil 2? Birkin. Man, I think I've definitely decided at this point that I'm going to replay Resident Evil. Do I just play 2? Because I could just do a run of that series as well. I was doing one like 2 years ago, but then things started getting real busy and I ended up dropping Resident Evil 4 halfway through. But now 4's remake is out, so maybe I could. Oh, that sounds healthy. Sheepy says it just wanted to cuddle. Yeah, but I didn't want to. I got things to do. I got 48 hours to fix this ship. I can't afford to slow down. Oh, something's scrambling around. Oh, good. 2 more. Same as in System Shock, I have exactly 3.5 hours to beat that game. Yeah, it wants me to go to the control room because I have to fire up the engines. Yeah, I remember. Hello? So that'll be probably a 4-hour stream tomorrow. Finishing off the System Shock remake. Oh, I have no stasis.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
So that's this door. Hello? Please open the door.
Entering zero gravity.
How is it zero gravity? I turned the centrifuge off.
I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
What about something Predator?
Explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gust orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Wait. Silly little thing. Thought it could kill me. It's not a centrifuge, it won't work. If you're not a giant hunk of steel spinning around, how are you gonna try to kill me, Have some more iron. Come back later. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
This just got very loud, even for me. But we are entering an engine room, aren't we? So... Oh, a flamethrower, yes! Wait, I transitioned through a door and suddenly the engine is no longer, like, deafeningly loud? Firewall? Nah. Nah, I'm sorry. We're using this like it's a normal weapon. Fusha says, sorry, could you repeat that? Don't worry, the tinnitus will kick out soon, and then you'll be able to hear things. And Fusha suggests it's a high-quality door. The soundproofing in this place is intense. It cannot be used in environments without oxygen. Shame. So it's just flames. It's not even a gel-based substance. Fusha asks, does a fire thrower shoot fire or spew fire? It depends. Okay. So if it is a jet of flame, it is shooting fire. If it is an ignited substance, for example, petroleum, napalm, that sort of a thing, then it's spewing fire. Because it's spewing out the chemical that's been ignited, as opposed to the fire itself, where it's shooting the fire. I think is how I'd view that. And this, by the sounds of it, is shooting fire. Why are you jumping at that, Isaac? We've killed so many other things. You're literally in a man-made flesh wall at the moment. Calm down, alright? Be reasonable. Be reasonable, Isaac. Be reasonable. Fuchsia says, trick question. It's actually throwing fire. It's in the name. You got me. I was deceived and I fell for the ruse. That's a game I never played, Ruse. But I think that was maybe the same people who then went on to make Wargame. Or maybe it's not Wargame, maybe it's the people who used to make Command & Conquer that then ended up making a new studio. Petroglyph, that's the name. Fuchsia says they never heard of it at all. It's an RTS, I think it's based in World War II, where the idea is that you can have, the idea is that you use deception to win. So, for example, you could make a tank company, and then you could make a fake tank company, and the opponent would have no way to differentiate which one is which, necessarily. So, you could, like, you could look like you're building a massive push with all the fake units, and really the smaller forces somewhere else, and they'll have to try and, you know, deal with one of them. Did they deal with the big unit that could be really dangerous, but also could be fake, or did they deal with a small unit that looks like it's innocuous and not going to do anything? I can't remember who made it. It might have been Petroglyph, not Eugen Systems.
My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone.
Womp womp.
I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Shibuya says a tank company and a fank company. I want to know what the actual, like, term is for fake military units. I know it's probably something really boring, like it's a decoy unit, but I want to know if there's like an actual, like, designation or something for it. Sorry, are you being unreasonable? Sounds like you're being unreasonable. Okay, doesn't want me to go in there. Oh, I can see what upgrades I can get for the flamethrower in this pitch black room. Okay. Okay, starts on a damage upgrade. Looks like there, yep, 3 special ones for you too. Sheepy says that at a guess the term is military-industrial complex. I think that refers to the whole thing rather than like a specific like division or something, right? Like what's an example? In World War II, one of the most well-known power drop units for America were known as the Screaming Eagles, but their designation I think was the 101st. I think they were the 101st. I don't like how this pulsates. Well, that's getting me nowhere. Oh, but I think I might actually need to do that, but not at that point. It's at this point. Sheba says, "Yup, calling the whole thing a scam grift? Yeah. A lot of funding goes into making things that are effectively what about?" Oh. I didn't even notice the E. Isaac, if you could move at a speed faster than a small walk. Right, so now we got parasites. Yeah, all sorts of wacky inventions get used, and some of them are like legitimate attempts to make improvements and new ideas, and other ones are just dog shit trash. Get on the floor, I burn you alive. Right, I'm glad we could negotiate. Reaching out to me after some weird greeblies come running out the room. I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. Sheepy says, now I have a cooked lunch. They seem too bony to eat, you know? Not enough meat, not enough fat. There's not enough effort. Hello. Burn out. Burn out. It's better to burn out than fade away, buddy. I don't think he appreciates the reference. Oh, that slows me down. Because it's goopy. That makes sense. Oh, good old money. Now that I cooked with too much. That's beyond well done. That's congratulations. So we got another. Okay, this I don't trust. Burn out. Burn out. Please. Wants me to go that way, right? Yeah, you do. Manually ignite the engines. Imagine if I do that using a flamethrower. You know what we haven't used yet? Anything want to move in here? Wasn't an invitation to move, it was a warning. Oh, my space is being taken up by the schematics. Sorry, I have a single pulse round. I can fix that. Efficiency. Sorry, I was laughing at what Fuchsia said. Fuchsia said, "What the heck?" Started shooting them for a simple medical mistake. Nobody's perfect. Happens to everyone. Yeah, I know. I know. They're really ungrateful, aren't they? You go in, you accidentally slice a little bit too close to the ventricle heart or whatever it is, and then next thing you know, all the bodyguards are trying to take you out. What they should be doing is taking you to court for medical malpractice, but they decided to skip that procedure. I see you moving. I want you to stop. Thank you for complying. we can play catch. Oh, it's an acid guy. Fusha says, okay, new plan. Combine the previous two plans and do the operation in the dark. You know, that just might work.
Warning. Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Which way? That way? What if I want to go this way? Just save. I wouldn't save this much, except after that performance tank we had. I kind of need to save just in case anything goes wrong. Oh, there's a few of you guys here. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that. I'm on the wrong weapon. I'm on the wrong weapon. Sheepy says, I don't want to get jumped. Sheepy says, okay, they're running away to watch some ice hockey. Enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you for dropping by, Sheepy. Hope the ice hockey is enjoyable and is fun. Might see you tomorrow for System Shock. If not, I hope you have a good week. And, oh, it looks like the ads are arriving in about 1 minute. So let's do a little bit of exploring, shall we? Hey, we can... Next bench we get to, we can get that upgrade done. So now our attack does damage over time. I wonder if that deals with you erupting. Probably doesn't.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
The other one needs replacing. Oh. Well, I have a bit more inventory space. Mainly just want to look around for the time being, though.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
We got that. And... well, now we know what the power is.
Warning. Engine
Power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Yeah, I get that. You complain more than the bitching Betty does in Mech Warrior. That's not power cell. Can I just throw this? Nope. Unfortunately not.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Right. What do I have to do now? Survive? Yep, that's a survive. And the upgrade just arrived too. That's alright, I can just stay here and win. No, I can't. I just hit something to my right. Which means it's probably underneath me. Yeah, you were. Oh, I can definitely feel the improvement on the rate of fire. Definitely a lot better now that I put them both in. Yeah, I'll confirm that in a second. I just need to stomp some bodies. You know, teach them a lesson. I think we're going to put the pulse rifle into storage. Oh, I don't have any... That's gonna suck. Let's use this for a while.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Calm down. It's okay. Okay, now I can make... Does that just take up the rest of my space? Almost. I feel like I shouldn't be here. This feels very, very unsafe. I'm sure this is OSHA compliant.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
You've got it, boss. I've only just realized that says days without incident. Somehow I don't think the premiums for insurance are going to be going down. I don't want pulse rifle rounds. Something going to jump out at me? Game's hitching, makes me think it will. Just use my handy dandy lockpick.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
Well, Nicole's alive. Let's go drop all this stuff off so I actually have inventory space again. Yep. Cool. Mm-hmm. Get out of it, get out of it, get out of it, get out of it. Try and jump me while I'm inside of the store? Sound design in this game, really good. Also answers a question I was thinking to myself, which is, can I get jumped while I'm in the store? This upgrade over here said what? Jellified? Jellified hydrazine. This probably either makes it so I can use it in an oxygen-depleted environment, or gives me more damage over time. No, there's a third option, which is if I spray it like the floor of the wall, it burns there and deals damage over time. Oh, I need this, just so it satisfies my curiosity. Have a productive day? Shut up, don't tell me what to do. Sell you. We only have small med kits. This is not a good sign. Move the gun to storage. Keep the Ripper for the time being because we have good ammo for it. I mean, I could buy ammo here, but that would be admitting I have a bit of a problem. Where is the nearest workbench? Downstairs, right? No. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh no, an enemy. Whatever will I do?
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Let's see if I'm right. Firewall burns for much longer. I don't use that. Let's do this. So we have damage over time for each shot. I do want to upgrade the flamethrower. So probably the best ones to go here are probably damage and duration to make the ammo more efficient. You know, if let's say one spurt of flame does 65 damage a second, that sounds like ridiculously large, but let's say it is. Then if I up the duration, then that probably deals for, you know, like 65 times 3. Let's say it lasts for 3 seconds to 65 times 4 or 65 times 5. Then we are in the money because we'll need to use less fuel provided we let them burn. Oh, get out. Can't just let me use the shop in, please, can you? Shop in peace, even. You've all got to get in the way. Why have I got a weird notification? What are you? Who knows? What did I come here for? Oh, yeah, so sell this. Try and buy another node soon. Right. Complete chapter 3. We have. Chapter 4, Obliteration Imminent. That's an ominous chapter name. Mining/engineering. Oh, I need to go there for the side quest, don't I? That we're not going to be able to read because it's going to be off the screen. What a great UI this is. Hardcore, hello, thank you for the raid. I think the game's stable enough to be able to alt-tab, and then... Let's see, what were you doing? Art? Yeah, probably doing some... aren't you working on a 3D art thing that's been suggested for the room at the moment? Or at least I think you were last time. I don't know if you still are now. You might be working on the racing game. We can't go to the bridge. Well, it wants me to go to the bridge. But we're in mining/engineering. Yeah, let's go to bridge. Hardcore says, no, it was the car game today. Ah. How's it going? Last I saw you working on, well, I've seen it in action. I don't know what you've been working on recently. Apart from, some sort of flipping ramp. As in, it springs up and it can launch people, I think is the idea. Hardcore Dev says it feels real close. Some tidying up and end screen stuff, and it should be good. Ooh. Not long until the finished product, then. I say it seems more interesting to me than the Marbles game.
I'm looking
Definitely.
at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the mark?
That artifact they found?
Don't do it. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
So Hammond might not actually be a friend. Okay. And we're gonna go meet him. Okay. I'm sure this will be a uneventful meeting where we'll sit down and discuss how we're going to try to fix the ADS. Nothing will go wrong. Nothing will jump out at me. I won't have to murder any babies, mutants, anything. Oh! You okay? Was that Chen? Nah, Chen's fine. Chen's normal. We don't have to worry about him. Chen's okay. Do I have a suit upgrade that I can get yet? Or start saving up for, I should say. Yes? No? Still nothing. It's a bit worrying. I mean, so was big old Greebly that just smashed through the window.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
I mean, it could be better. By a mile. What we got over here? Clearance 3? Can I not just, you know, just kick them? Force the lock? I mean, I'm not a thief, I'm an engineer, but still, surely I can do something. Get out of the way. Oh, yeah, we should probably stick with this. Gonna loot everything. Oh, I'm actually going the right way as well. Well, there's nowhere else I can really go, so... Not hard to go the right way.
Isaac. So,
Yeah, it's alright. It's me.
No, keep that rifle close.
Oh, is that Chen?
the one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
Yeah.
Help him, Hammond.
Yeah, that's Chen. He's okay.
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
Sure about that?
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
But hardcore.
Position for a while.
I'm gonna hardcore. If you're still around, what are you gonna be doing after you finish the car game? Have you got another project planned, or are you gonna focus more on the 3D art?
If no more asteroids come through the roof.
I'm gonna read for a second. You do whatever you're doing. Oh, there's not a lot of text. Never mind. I won't be reading. Yes, I will be reading. Hold on.
All I can tell is the ADS power routing was shut.
Okay.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
Oh, so now I got level 2?
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
Why'd you say that in an accusatory tone, Isaac?
And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Why, is my back big? Do you think it was my back? Something you're trying to tell me, Hammond? Oh, it's the master override.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
I see.
Remember, you'll need to reactivate the elevators from security.
This is probably a side quest, right? In the tunnels or tram maintenance. Hydroponics. So we're not doing this for a while. Until maybe near the end. We haven't been able to get to mining because that's where this is.
If we don't fix the ADS cannons, I'll be piloting a cloud.
But we can do White. We can find Rousseau. Man, where's that gonna be? I thought we combed our way through engineering pretty well. I think we shouldn't worry too much about this until we can actually get access to all of these locations. For example, his is in the hangar. It says no access.
Just getting prepped.
Hammond is trying to complain. Fuchsia says, got it! Mission success! 0 alerts. Even though someone decided to shoot at them a bit in the end. Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about that, you know. Island is full of all sorts of weird people. Island. I should enunciate that a bit better. Before someone accuses me of something. I'm sure getting shot at is normal for that place. But congratulations, you did it. A medical operation. Okay, we can go to the security room. This is a bit of a big open area. I don't know if I trust this. Why do I hear... Oh. I see. The security clearance has allowed me to fight you. This is a boss fight. Do you just run at me? No range attack? Range attack? Yes, no? Charge. That's a charge. That's a charge. That's a... It's not a charge, it's a bomb. Yeah, let's not use this.
I can see it on the monitor. There's a gap in its armor. Shoot it in the back.
How would you propose I do that? Make it charge at me? Oh, it's a bullfight. Go on, run. No? Oh, no, I know what I need to do. sit still. I'm removing all of this from your back. It's a lot more comfortable this way, trust me. Killer brute.
Quarantine lifted.
I didn't even see my hell. I get a note for that. Yeah, it's too heavy for me to lift.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, I guess I also could have tried to ignite it. Let's go capacity, duration into, I guess, the jellified hydrazine.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
Heretic!
Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship! Oh
my God, You... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him.
Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in.
I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
Stop!
Oh, so that's how Matthias died. Matthias, even. Yeah, I was thinking he got killed by something else.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Okay, it looks like we have to go to hydroponics to reroute some of the power. I need to keep an eye out for purple lights because I think that's the color for the rig. I think that was the rig color. Of course, I'm also looking at the ground a lot for containers when I should be looking maybe up as well. Again, I probably shouldn't worry too much about trying to find the rigs until much later. Once we go to floor 2, let's go to floor 3. Well, that's a good sign. You ever walk out of an elevator because someone screamed? I can save, but I don't want to yet. Okay, that's locked. Break room is not locked. That's locked.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
I feel like there's a way to get into here. There is. Not like that, though. Ooh. Ooh, yellow. Ooh, what's yellow? That's a schematic or an upgrade, right? Pulse rifle upgrade. Not using it, though. Do you want to tell me what it does? Custom magazine. So it doesn't want it to. I kind of wish this bit told me what it did. not having to, you know, slap it into the machine.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Yeah, I'll get to it. So electrical systems. Let's go to the break room.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
I'm not sure a church corporation is probably the best candidate to try and do alien artifact recovery, but who am I to judge, right? They've done a great job so far. This place is practically running itself. Okay. So I think this is timed. It is. So the babies will die to 1, and then the grown-ups, they take a little bit more. Who or what is it? It's coming around this side. How are you timed? It's gonna be easier to get back than it is to get here. I think maybe that middle bit is a dead zone. Yeah, the middle bit seems like a bit of a dead zone. Electricity, please. Oh, I didn't kill them. That, though, that did kill them. That's another brute. Okay, so if I can take out one of the legs, that's actually really easy to kill. Although, that seems to be the case for everything I run into. Take out the legs, and it just dies. Nice that they gave me the stasis recharge right there, though. And a med kit. Is there some more healing over here? No, it's money.
Power transferred from electrical systems to ADS cannons.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
And we're probably going to run into contacts on the way back. Which is fine. I got a handy-dandy buzzsaw gun. No? Slightly disappointing. A way through to the comms. Right.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Sure hope not. Now we'll go to floor 2. Now we'll see what the deal is with this place, and... going up. I don't need to save. Another one? You're not gonna let me fly outside? No, it's not. Oh, what a shame. What if I want to go outside the ship? Let's try this again. One of them is apparently, according to the little mission thing, outside of here, but I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing any flashing lights. No, I don't think there is a rig here. Just tried to grab the sun. Or the star, even. Let's quickly get some oxygen. Please shut the door. More nodes, so we can make the flamethrower even hotter. Okay, what about this way? Which is the direction I'm supposed to go. Okay. Hello? Contact beam. A what now? What do you do? You are a heavy-duty energy projector. You fire an asteroid cutter. Okay. We can drop this. And we can use this. And this. Alright, let's see what this is like. It's a mining laser. Very ammo inefficient. Although maybe it's like the pulse rifle. Fusha says, "What the heck? You didn't let them choose the weapon for the mission?" Oh, are you going back to St. Petersburg? Fusha says, yeah, it's a story reason. I don't know if the cutscene tells you. I'm pretty sure it does. If failing that, the briefing might. It explains why you can't choose a weapon.
Clearance confirmed.
I got another semiconductor. I need to get to a store so I can sell them. You can get cut. Which unlocks server admin. Which has another security level 2 lock.
Clearance confirmed.
Fusha says they must not have picked up on it. It's one of those things where it's really easy to miss. So don't worry about it. You might also figure out why it's the case in the mission. I'm not really going to say much past that because you're right near the end of the game. Is it a baby? Was a baby. Oh, multiple babies. Okay, I might need to wait for them to pop their tendrils out to kill them easier. Might be the play of the game for that one. Oh, I need to stamp that other one so that I get the reward. Nope. Just doesn't have one. Oh, and because I went to electrical first, this place isn't, you know, going all over the place, is it? I wonder if this place will unlock the locked door above then. Another contact. So then just pop down on the right side.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's 2.
Stop moving.
And we'll have power for the ADS.
Oh, did I stop that thing before I could finish the regeneration? I didn't stop you though. Is that gonna kill you? Need another one? No, you actually burned out because I missed those 2 shots. Howie for ammo. That's it. Just that magazine. Oh, I can go to Coolant. I want to go to Coolant. That sounds fun. A bench. What does this do? Improves ammunition capacity. No. Oh, secondary fire does a lot more damage. So we might need to try that out. But for now, capacity, duration, and then we have jellified hydrazine. And then we need 4 more to max out the damage, which will also give me more capacity. We should probably get a cap at 70. And damage will cap at... It went up by, what, 5? So it's going to cap at 80. Okay. And I can see that OBS is having some issues. I can see that the game is having some issues. Looks like we need to do another rerun. Where's the nearest save point? It is... not that far away. Alright, bear with me. The game has decided that I no longer have a frame rate. Happens, it seems to happen every 2 hours, so if we just... main atrium. Just run, just run, just run, just run. Expecting something to jump out at me. Nothing. Oh, it's really trying. Okay. OBS was fine for a second there. Hit the save. And then rerun Dead Space. And I'm curious to see what this looks like after when I go to do the chapters on YouTube. Yeah, this is about 2.5-ish, if not just 2 hours after the last time. So we can basically play for 2 hours before Dead Space decides it no longer wants to run properly. That, to me, sounds like a memory leak. But it's a manageable one. It's not like it was... Oh, it's... So to this day, I still don't know what the issue was with Hard Space Shipbreaker. There we go. That one, OBS had an issue, and it just killed it. About 30 seconds of the stream was gone. It thought I'd started a new stream. The game did hitch for about 20 seconds, and we weren't even doing anything at that point. I think we just gone into a ship, and I think it was trying to figure out the air pressurization within the ship. And it just went, nah. But, I am still working towards getting a new PC built. And much like, you know, some people smash a bottle of wine on a ship or a new vehicle or whatever, I'm probably going to christen the system by playing Hard Space Shipbreaker. Hard Space Shipbreaker. That is a tongue twister and a half. Oh, you're on the floor, right by there. Hello, test subject. Okay, to charge up. I don't know, the contact beam doesn't really appeal to me. I guess it's more of an anti-brute weapon. Oh, I didn't go to check if the 3rd floor is unlocked now. What is my objective? Oh, go back to Hammond. Is it? No? Oh, this goes to somewhere else. I see. I thought they both went to the same place. Fuchsia says maybe they should play Hard Space next. The idea of the game really appeals to them. It's a really chill game. I really enjoyed it. And it's kind of Why don't I just dismember you? That an option? Okay, so I need master security. I need master security, just flat out. I'm kind of disappointed that I couldn't do a whole playthrough.
I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
I have so much ammo for this. To be fair, I have a good amount of flamethrower as well. But I think I'm going to save that until we run into the next... One of you! On cue, exactly. Excuse me. Burn out. Burn out. Get the hint. Oh my, this is actually a really surprisingly good way to deal with you. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we just found the most efficient way for me to kill these things. As in, like, ammo efficient ways, not time efficiency. Man. Man, I can't wait. I think we should look around water purification before we hop the power off. Okay, so that door is locked. EVA, environmental suit. Oh, good. Now I can get an improved rig. Now we know what my money is going towards. Thank you. Okay, let's swap the power over.
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
I didn't unlock
We
the
got
door.
it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found.
What?
Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, is this exterior access over here? Yes, it is. How did I manage to... Okay. I guess we're gonna go fire some really big guns at some really big rocks.
What's the plan?
I'll sink
Shoot
a few
rocks.
ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God. Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now.
No one's coming.
White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead.
The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left?
Step away from the airlock. That's an order.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7.
You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think White. We just need to hold on.
Yes. You probably should. Oh, Lord! You goddamn fool! Seal it! Seal the airlock now!
I'm fairly sure it's been proven through very unfortunate reasons that a human can survive for, I think it's 30 seconds or a minute in, well, space. But only if they exhale before they go out. If you've taken a breath and you hold that breath as you go out, yeah, no, you're done. I think that was a plot point in the film Sunshine. But that does mean that his... Oh... We need to get going.
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete.
Okay.
Cannon auto-targeting online.
I say we need oxygen. Oh, by a mile we need oxygen. No oxy tanks. Back to the airlock. Oh no!
Hull integrity compromised.
I probably went the wrong way. Up here. You're okay. Take another breath.
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Right, let's get this last cannon online. Oh, I see the rig. Go away. I gotta go over to the rig.
Syncing targeting system. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated.
Is that a baby?
Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Oh, yeah, there is
They're
babies.
back. The ADS cannons are online shipwide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Yeah, I'm not sticking around out here. I grabbed the rig, I calibrated the guns. I don't need to be here. Man, almost did, die. Although surely if he's run out of oxygen inside the suit, he could just hold his last breath. He's in zero G, hasn't really got to exert himself.
Exiting vacuum.
Hey.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Okay, so we're not going back to the captain's nest. Chapter 5, Lethal Devotion. Is that the church or is that Isaac? Oh, what the hell are you? I don't trust them. I don't trust anything that's small and crawls. I don't trust... actually, there are some things that are small that crawl that I trust. Spiders? Parasites? No, don't like them. Don't trust them. Never go near them. Those things? Definitely not. Wait, does that open this side? Yes. Let's take stock of the situation. We're heading back to medical. So the only rig we haven't picked up yet is in engineering. Give me a map for engineering. Is there anywhere I didn't go? There. Oh, it's actually marked it for me, so we need a security rating of 3 in order to get that submission. Okay. And just a heads up that a 30-second ad... Let's enunciate that a bit better. 30-second ad will be arriving in about 50 seconds. I'll try not to advance the story. I say carefully. There's a store right here. I kind of want to know what the deal is with all that. What's this? Nope, that's not the button I need. Oh, is the legend. No, it doesn't tell me what the people thing is. That must take me to a different floor. Or a section, I guess. Hello. Goodbye. Trying to crawl away? Should have tried harder. Might have actually survived. Okay, now we can get this suit. Don't know what that does. This is more important. We take less damage, we gain more slots. Fuchsia says that they think they've been given rubber ammunition. Either that or the sniper rifle has been sabotaged. If I remember right, the Dragonov SVD has been given blanks. Let's buy another node. Fuchsia says, betrayal! Yeah. Oh, the crew... Oh, okay, so the crew deck is the place I can't get to yet. Got it. Because that's where Hammond has gone. Yeah, if I remember right, in the briefing or the cutscene for that mission, it says that an odd request has come in that you go do something... Now that I'm not getting ambushed. Yeah, the mission the briefing or the cutscene or something says that you have an odd request. A client has asked that you go back to St. Petersburg. We think that someone is there, and to kill them, the weapon has been provided, so don't worry, you don't need to bring anything of your own. I think is how that briefing went. Obviously, I'll know more when I eventually get around to the Hitman series. But, yeah. It was a special request mission. Look at that, I can afford another node. So now we can upgrade the damage on the flamethrower. You know, I probably should upgrade this weapon after I do the flamethrower, but considering it seems to kill every... I think they're called necromorph in one go. I'm debating whether or not to save because I'm feeling a hitch. I'm seeing the frame rate not at a consistent 60. Cryogenics has sealed off. Okay. Let's go back to medical.
Medical. Now arriving at medical.
To the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
It's okay, the subtitles filled in. Locate the source of the broadcast, left or right? Oh, that's right, that goes back to engineering. This is different. I think. Okay, that body is how I left it. I think this corridor has been changed. Don't remember that being there.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Oh, this is some sort of freaky trap.
At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you very
Clearance
selfish?
confirmed.
You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
Alright, I'm comfortable. I think we know who that doctor is. The game's being coy about it. Where do I keep my database? And then we want chapter 2. And I think we want calculated risks. It's not Dr. Warwick. Is it patient observations? Nope. Patient Harris?
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Yeah, I think that's Dr. Mercer. So let's go play this little twisted game. A little jigsaw wannabe. Can't believe you maybe used 2 saw blades on you. Greedy. Also, probably shouldn't be sprinting through these corridors. Otherwise you get, you know, something just appears out of the blue. Well, out of the black, really. They're all hidden in the shadow.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients. What is this? Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Yeah, that's gotta be. I also can't hurt them, they're green. There's gotta be a way to do it, though. But, yes, I think that's Dr. Mercer that's trying to talk to us. Wait, did I... Is that glass between us? It is. So I can't get to that from here. I know there's a workbench nearby, but I think the workbench is sealed. Oh! That just straight killed me. Maybe don't use the disc on that then. Little hacksaw blade, not quite a good idea on that. Alright, it's not too bad. Didn't make me use 2 discs that time. You did, though. Well, you gave me flamethrower fuel, so I can't be too upset.
What is this?
Oh, it makes enemies. I see. Oh, if you get too close, it's an instant kill. I get it. I get it. I see. So we're not going to use the disc on that. That guy's really durable, though. That was 2 whole discs. Ish. I don't know if I have to destroy all the tentacles that come out of him, or what. 3rd time lucky. No flamethrower this time. I'll wait for other ammo. You are basically empty. You're good. I'd have to fire the blade for you. Unless we do the slowdown thing I did.
What is this?
Research, of course. A unitologist.
Okay. I think we got it. I don't know if burning it was absolutely necessary, but I'll take it. Let's power the doors. Grab range, throw damage, stasis zone, duration, stasis energy. Okay. I mean, the smart play here would be to actually upgrade the suit, but also I kind of want to flip more flamethrower. Two more and then we can move on to... Sure, we'll upgrade the suit. Oh, actually, no. We'll move on to the disc. See what the disc upgrades are looking like. I saw that. Temporarily let me look through the wall for like 2 frames. So what, I pop this pustule and you let me carry on? Be more cooperative, come down here. Okay, or just die, that also works. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe I don't see. Do I just go back around the other side? Fuchsia says, oh, they got the fiber wire. That changes everything. Oh, it just leaves a weird mark. Okay. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, Fuchsia says, oh, they got fiber wire that changes everything? Yeah. So now you understand what the idea of the mission is. But I like that the, if you don't know about the thing going into it, that a lot of people get caught out by it. Because that's kind of the idea. Pop. Alright, where are they going to jump out from? This one? Where? Where are you? Let's go into OBS.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these dates. The old memory, you know. As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising. Trial? You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me.
No, of course I trust you. Let's, give it a shot.
Volunteer 9 is a young male, testing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour, but the changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup.
For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times.
My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
It absolutely... I don't know why the game is being coy about the subtitle not naming him as Mercer, considering we've heard him before this in Chapter 2. I even pulled out the audio log for it. It's going to be like some sort of big reveal, isn't it? It's like, oh, I am actually Dr. Mercer. It's like, oh, are you? Wow, who could have seen that coming? But good to know. Well, not good to know, but now we know he was actively experimenting on people with the weird, funky-dunky little tissue. Yeah, he's in this way. Oh, cryogenics was shut off to us before. I can tell because there's a node in this, right? Yeah, it's a node. Frame drop. Chemical lab. Just gonna... Oh, this gets me back into here. I see. Sheepy says, oh, I'm actually not Dr. Mercer, but rather Dr. Frankenstein's monster. Ah, I see. You know, that might actually be it. Maybe it's not Mercer, maybe it's something different. I think he sent out a modified audio... yeah, I'm gonna stop here to make this guess, even though we're probably about to find out in 5 seconds. I think he's messed with an audio broadcast from Nicole, spliced it up, and made it sound like this is a safe place to get more people to experiment on. Am I right?
Medical is a sanctuary.
Yes.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clarke.
Just a trick.
Isaac. Isaac. Make us.
You're an idiot, Isaac.
Isaac Clarke. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type.
He is in this game.
And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now I think you're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clarke. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
Come on. Get those limbs. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, it regenerates. It regenerates.
It's open. Go.
Question is, where am I supposed to lead you? I supposed to lead you?
Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God.
Is it not chasing me?
Is locked down to one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you will have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
I'm being an idiot. Where did it go? Okay, I say I'm being an idiot. I actually want to go back into the room it came from in case there was something in there that I missed. Marwol demonstrates zero survival instinct by just going back the way the big, greedily regenerating monster came from. Oh, they give you a stasis pack. Is it just going to randomly appear? Like, as I run around? That would be pretty cool, but I don't think the game's gonna do it. And then, as I say, the question is, how do I kill this thing? Dismemberment doesn't work. I doubt incinerating it with my flamethrower is going to work. We have to try to destroy the entire thing in one go. Well, there's only one way to go. Fuchsia says, shoot it until it dies. I don't think that's going to hold up.
My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him then, doesn't it? Get in. Oh, I hit space thinking that was a roll button for some reason. Right. You know what? Hold up. Stasis all of you. Thin that side out a bit. Oh, this is the worst place to be. Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Put your spike in my torso and tear me apart! I'm stuck here. There we go. Right, let's do that without getting jammed in the wrong place to run to. I need to double back to pick up the money in the stasis pack. Fuchsia asks, okay, why don't they have their weapons this time? They probably were confiscated at the airport. What map are you in? I think I know the map you're in. If it's the final level. Alright, so we got the semiconductor. I'm going to actually sell the semiconductor. Fuchsia says in the church again. Yeah, basically the reason you have your weapons is because, they did get confiscated, basically. However, have you been collecting them through the game? I need to sell this. Wow, I have like nothing to my name. Pusha says, yes, even though it was very tedious to do. They're definitely not going for 100% weapons. To do 100% weapons, you have to do Silent Assassin. Unless you, there's like a weird trick you can try to do to get one of the weapons you would normally fail a mission to try and get. But a lot of, I think one, if not two of the weapons, I think can only be got through Silent Assassin.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Right. So let's... That's not what I want. Okay, we're going to group them all up. Ish. Right, we need to take his legs. Got one. Right, who am I hearing? Baby over there just did not want to get eviscerated. Oh, unless they're infinitely spawning. That might be the case. Okay. I'm going to call him Red. What are they called? Crimson Heads. Crimson Head back there isn't too much of a threat, really. Is this the right way? It's the right way as far as this is concerned.
Clearance confirmed.
Hello, line gun. Maybe I shouldn't be in here, considering being chased. Give me everything. He's not chasing me now, is he? Let's have a look at the line gun. Does it shoot in a line? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, there is. I almost missed a node. How am I doing for discs? Pretty good. Right, so it does shoot it in a line. I feel there's a bit of a waste to use it on that. You dead now? No, still not. You have a lot of health. I don't have the ammo to deal with that. Ripper blades, that's what you're gonna give me? Okay. Don't appreciate that either. Yeah, go to ICU. I want to go this way, though. Probably don't want to go this way. I'll regret my decision in a minute. Oh.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. The children of the marker, kind's necromorphs, have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, please, no!
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Can't wait to kill this guy. How are we gonna do it? We gonna burn him? Cut him up with the buzzsaw? So many ways. Surprised those two haven't been turned into a necromorph. Oh. Am I gonna see Crimson Skull? Crimson Head even? A text log? Oh, is Patient Harris the Crimson Head?
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
I'm sure nothing will ever go wrong.
Who's there?
Me!
God. Hold on. I can help you.
Yeah, I got a flamethrower. I can help him.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison. But there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
Alright, time to sterilize the body.
Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics.
He's not
If we lose our
flammable.
air supply.
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay, not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Cryogenics is the best option. Where else would you have liquid nitrogen?
Rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
Like, if you gave me a choice of storage, medical, cryogenics, and said I need to find liquid nitrogen, my first thought would be, maybe the place where they're doing a whole lot of freezing things. No wonder you died.
Toxic hazard detected.
Now I see why there's oxygen all over the place.
Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
Who's that in the duck? There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency vent controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock them out!
I'm gonna let you burn for a second. Reignite. Okay. Can you slow down for a second? Is this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, that was a child, but we'll ignore it. Yeah, Sheepy has a message, but unfortunately, I'm currently trying to not choke out on things. There we go. Sheepy says, "Isn't that what we all need? A little liquid nitrogen?" Wait, no. That's love. They always get those two mixed up. You know, actually, I wouldn't say no to having a little bit of liquid nitrogen. That can be incredibly useful sometimes.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's already that bad.
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
What's this way? No. This way. This way. Yeah, then we go cut left, run over, basically go back the way I came. Except instead of going into the chem lab, we go to cryogenics. Do I have any notes? 2. Alright, flamethrower is fully upgraded for as much as I care to upgrade it for the time being. I guess next we work on the... I mean, the line gun does good damage, apparently. But also, I really like the Ripper. And it, similar to the flamethrower, if we up the damage and the duration on this... So we need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll think about getting the implant upgrades. Busha says that the two guards at the very beginning are very annoying, but they have developed an efficient plan. Tell me, what is this masterful plan you have? How are you dealing with these guards in a fortuitous way? They're making a lot of noise. He's got to be in there. Oh, am I going to kill this thing in cryogenics? Am I just going to perpetually freeze this? I thought it'd be behind the door. Fuchsia's master plan is run past them and take some bullets when you get to the shed. Yeah, that's one way to do it. We'll take the stasis pack just in case we run into Yield Crimson again. Yeah, we're probably picking up level 3 sometime soon. Let's throw a save in because it's coming up to around the point where I think we're going to start having frame issues and have to rerun the game again. Oh, I'm going to fight it here, aren't I? There's a big-ass thing in the middle with 4 ways in. It says nitrogen caution. So yeah, I'm going to fight it right here to like freeze it and hit a button. Oh, you call out the hunter?
If you've heard me.
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
Fresh tank, just for you.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt
Even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
Let me in. You seem cold. Let me in. Yeah, there he is. Alright, how do I prime this thing? Oh, I see. I see. Lose that leg. Thank you. I think we got the baby. Evidently not. Burn. Oh, that's really good at taking out the babies. So my theory is, run over here, and then we're gonna run back in. Take a leg. And then up here. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. So now that I've tested the theory, let's put it into practice. You have to be here as Bates. He's regenerating. He should be in soon. We should get this as long as I can. Where is he? There he is. With a leg. Thank you. Popped that a little bit too soon. I'm gonna throw a second one at him. Alright, now we go. Bye-bye!
Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
Oh, is that just gonna make him a problem for me later on?
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter.
Yeah, it's called the
Mercer's
Hunter,
gone.
okay.
He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Can I get the purple thing? Who and what? Where are you? Who and what?
Isaac, the hydroponics tram
Who hit me?
station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics. Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
I know exactly where it is. I say exactly, I know roughly where it is. Zero-G therapy. Oh, I wanted to come up here for the door. I knew there was something up here I wanted. for a line rack. That's everything out of there. I'll take the node. That it? It was just line rack ammo and... okay. Where I need to get to is... the trauma room? That had all the other offices inside of it. I don't think it's this way. That, yeah, that's zero-G therapy. That's definitely not the right way. It's not here either. Wish you would open up to the last tab I was on. I know I'm going about the long way, but I want to be sure that I wasn't in the right area. So it's where we picked up the shock pad-ish. That's where I think I need to go for this, because I remember there was a device that was like, foreign tissue analysis machine. Get your tissue analyzed while you're doing who knows what. Crimes of some description, apparently, on this station. And I was like, okay, we're probably going to have to, you know, come back here at the end of Nicole's thing. Turns out it's not Nicole's thing. It's something else entirely. This might actually be the thing that tells me how to kill this thing. It is... the research wing? Am I right? Oh. Yes. It's this way. And then we need to go down. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. I can see it. Don't get in my way. I have science to do. Called it. Harris is the hunter.
Mining contractor. Aegis 7. Registered physician. Dr. Charles Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to rig locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
I don't want to kill everything that's screaming out here. Really puts his back into those swings, let me tell you. Alright, let's upgrade my buzzsaw. Looks like there's one more weapon in the game, judging by the spacing of these tabs. Sections, whatever you want to call these. Ripper. Was that a 10 damage improvement? That's a little bit nutty. Just a little bit though. Not too insane. So what's the next step of this? Find the ICU bed. Sure, let's track that. Now I'm assuming the necromorphs jumped down to fight me. where would his ICU bed be? Probably in the medical section, not the research section. Oh, he's too low for me to punch. Nope, not if I look down. Good to know I can get jumped here, too. Ionized capacitor? I don't care. What I do care about is getting another node. I'm correct, he's in the medical section. Now, oh, the clinic, I should say. Get stun locked. Get stun locked. When a damage over time is applied to you. Perfect. You can stop climbing on the walls. Fall down. I would assume that his ICU bed is going to be near the office. Not the morgue. Yes. Ah, yeah, in the intensive care unit. Where else would an intensive care unit bed be? I'm gonna intensively catch my hands. Oh, would it be this by chance? Let's have a look.
I was recording. Here, look up for me.
I'll be honest, I thought he was going to hit him with that.
Just a sliver of bone between us and Marwol's secrets. Relax. It won't be like Aegis 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't the nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colonies. Tormenting someone for being a little different. Don't despair. God's sake.
Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
Easy. Finds this material in the right region of the brain.
Oh God. I can see. The Marcus codes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can answer.
Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
Investigate ore storage? Yeah. I think there's 3 things we have to do in mining at this point. No way to the mining deck, no way to the mining deck, no way to the mining deck. In that case... Yeah, let's go to the tram. Need to pick up some more stasis. And just go. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you. I'm leaving. You can clean up everything by yourself. Not my problem. I'm just the engineer. I'm here to fix things, not clean them up. I'm here to fix both of you, though. Man, I do love a good flamethrower. Ads are arriving in about 40 seconds. Fuchsia says, at least those thugs had the common decency to not mess with your laptop. And, whoa, those things are scary. Oh, you mean these things over here? Surprised they don't explode. They look explodey. That's the thing. If I try and fight these things without the flamethrower, and I use, like, say, this, or, you know, Old Faithful, they do. They explode and they throw those parasites all over the floor that try to jump onto me, and I have to use a quick time event, I think, or just mash E to get rid of them. If I use the flamethrower, it cooks the parasites and them. And then I don't have to worry about it. And we have a lot of flamethrower ammunition. Alright, what am I doing again? I'm going back to engineering to get into hydroponics through that, right? Yeah? Yeah, I am.
Flight deck tram control.
Fuchsia says, and the alien is already cooked when I get hungry? Exactly. If I need a snack, it's done. Technically, I guess you could say that the things inside of the sack have been boiled. Or, I don't know what the term is when the outside has been, like, flamed. But you want what's inside of it? Would that be... That wouldn't be poached. Flambéed? No. I don't think that's it either. Oh, now I can go through this one corridor. Which leads to this, which... Okay, good. I want to go look at the store. The store makes me happy. I get to sell things here and make money. And buy another node. I don't want the contact energy. We're sort of running out of ammunition, but we're good for health. Yeah, I'll buy another one of these. And where is the nearest workbench? I think it's... No, it's not in here. It's this way. In fact, I think it's literally in the next room. Hey, look at that. Capacity and more damage. We need more. We need more. More nodes. My buzzsaw must improve. Probably save, since I know the frame rate issue is coming. Oh, have I opened up the level 1? Nice of you to wait. Accidentally let go of the right mouse button. Have I opened up the level 1 door that was down here? I feel like I did. Yeah, I think the level 1 door was over this side. No, I haven't. Oh, it's another node. Well, we're not going to run back and immediately apply it. We'll wait for another one. All good. Let's keep this ball rolling. I'll be honest, I don't know how long Dead Space is. I do know about the Easter egg with the chapter names, so I can figure out roughly how far we are into this by that. Oh yeah, that's right, it's on the other side of the repair room. Fuchsia says that some say space expands forever. Is it? I thought there's a point where it no longer expands. Or that it will start to collapse.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
You have an air filter, you shouldn't smell anything.
Storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical. He said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Sheepy's asking if we're calling space fat. And Fuchsia says, no one knows for sure. Also, yes. I mean, I don't think you want to piss off space.
Now that sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. And I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. Ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm could some fresh fruit do?
Fuchsia says, what's it gonna do? Collapse on itself? Oh, it could. I mean, that's one of the theories, isn't it? That eventually space will stop expanding, it'll collapse in on itself, and then that's it. Sheepy says, no, definitely don't piss off space. It's where they keep all this. I think everyone keeps their stuff in space. Well, depending on your definition of what it counts as in space and what isn't, but, you know, everything's part of space. Why is there no bathroom door? It's the last time I come in here without a flamethrower already. Those things are what come out of the big swollen enemies. If I don't use a flamethrower. Man, I mean, leaving all this money around in the bathroom, why would you do this? I was trying to wash their meat in the sink. Fuchsia says that they really wish the stupid window in the shed wasn't there. Oh, you hiding in the shed to try and make them all come around the front to fire at them from the door, where they're hitting you through the window? Because they're probably getting you from the steps? The really sad thing is I could probably draw 70% of the church map. And the 70% is... very loud sprinkler system. The 70% is pretty much just the shed area and then the church itself.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back.
No.
It's all gone. Everything we grew. a team. All dead.
Well, this is alive.
That monster.
I mean, yeah, he sort of killed this, but this is alive.
Leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
I don't remember who Jacob is.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
You sure about that?
Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis. Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
What if I'm hungry? Hmm? What if I want a light snack?
Any luck?
Yeah.
Where's the what? How did I pick this enzyme
It's been
up?
modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
Yeah. Let's. Anything new in the store? No. Womp. Right. So if I have the enzyme, well, obviously I go to food storage. Oh, that goes to the... Am I mining? No, it can't be. Maybe I go to mining next. Have I saved? Have I saved? Let's save again. Big ominous corridor. Big thing apparently in food storage making all my problems. Is this a boss fight?
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan, is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team has destroyed everything.
Except the oranges.
I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. But the people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How?
Because we went to high cries. Never
We
mind.
need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them...
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
That won't kill it. Inject Weezers. That's right, we're killing a whole band. There's how many of them? Alright, let's go. That probably hurts. Yep. Oh, it hurts a lot. And the door takes quite a while to open. Okay. I can do this. Just gonna require some timing. Ripper upgrade, okay. What's it called? Angled launcher. Not sure I care about that. I mean, it still unlocks some nodes for me to get, like, damage and everything else improved. I want that door open. And then I want this door. In. Alright, slap that bad boy into the Ripper. Deflecting edges? I don't care about the ricochet. Although, now we don't go for this way, we go up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we need. And then that also means we can grab this upgrade pretty easy. I mean, duration we're not going to get for a while, unfortunately. But, you know, you can't get everything. But it does mean we can get another damage upgrade now, rather than just capacity duration. 70, 80, 90. 90 is a good number. I like how my favorite weapons so far all seem to be like get within melee range and hope you don't get hit. I don't have a clear 3. Clearance for 3, I should clarify. That's fine. Add that to the ever-growing list of places to go. Hello? Did I just punch the credits out? I think I did. Oh, 56.6% humidity. Alright, where's Weezer? Why is this formed out like a boss fight? Am I gonna fight a brute? I mean, it gives me another node. Eat. Oh, no, I'm locked in. Let's not lock in. Because I've still got the child over there to worry about. You're still not dead. Oh, that's the acid one. What tune am I even doing? So, not a boss fight. Yeah, I do actually punch things. Absolutely. Why is it my camera drifting every so often? Like, it's trying to focus on, like, a thing when I'm running past. It's kind of weird.
Request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage! It's alive! How can it be alive?
I really want that to stop vibrating. There we go. Alright. I think in this case we might actually want to follow the line. Oh. Oh. Flamethrowers at the ready.
Toxic hazard detected.
No shit. Do I just run up to this? Yeah, I do.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Something big and something very angry just realized I'm here. You're not very big or very angry. Well, you are very angry. So the next one I assume is over this way? No, it's actually upstairs. Dodge the child.
Liz Cross again. I never asked your name.
God.
Clark, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
Can I pick this thing up without you getting, like, jumping me? Or am I gonna have to fight you because you decided that I've opened a door and that's not something you condone? Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's have a look at this gun. Full arsenal, own every weapon in the game. Cool. Force energy, what is this, Jedi weapon? Short range kinetic booster device. Okay. Let's throw that onto 4 because that's my experimental slot. Gravity well creates a dense gravitational point in space which pulls enemy to... If it deals damage over time, that's actually pretty cool. Like a little black hole. The elevator in the middle, right? I think so. Let's go to floor 2 first. Oh. I can mess with the power. To get to hydroponics control. Or I can go to refrigeration tower. Who needs ambience? Give me doors. Give me that, actually. Nicole, not right now.
Help me.
Man, calling at the most inconvenient time. I'm trying to get in there to stab something, and she's calling to ask if I'm alive. Can I just leave it ringing for a second? Oh, hold on. don't actually know how good this weapon is until I fight a normal enemy. Oh, hey, a normal enemy. Oh, it's good, but it's not great. Oh, this is good, though. I like the gravity well. I don't know if I'm sold on the main aspect of the weapon, though. And I think this game drops ammunition based on the weapons I carry, so with all of that in mind, I should probably not carry the Force gun. I didn't even track which Weezer you were. The game is definitely trying to ramp the difficulty up. I'm glad I have a flamethrower. Right. Let's go actually do the Weezers kind of in order, just in case. Alright, what else we got here? Oh. Monetary reward. Anything over here that I care about? That's a trap. It's gotta be a trap. Alright, no, maybe it's not. Yeah, I think I haven't seen any pulse ammunition in a long time. I think the only ammo we get is for weapons we have.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
This is talking about organic growth. Okay. Yeah, flamethrower. So this is probably going to tell me to go to the door that's right behind me, i.e. that one. Look at that, I'm a genius. Apollo's basketball of foresight has landed squarely in my court. Oh, hello, store. A subsonic oscillator. I think I'm actually not going to buy the nodes for the time being. I'm going to let my credits pile up because we're not lacking for firepower. Might as well throw that to storage. We can sell that. Keep the rest of this, I guess. Yeah, we're going to let the money pile up so we can buy the next thing I assume the next suit upgrade will be another thing where we find it, we bring it here, and then we can buy it. So with that in mind, or any of the schematics we run into, I think the best thing is to save my money. If we don't find it by the point where I start running around doing a whole bunch of collection, I'll just buy it. I'll burn all my money on nodes. Every single bit. Every dollar, every dime. Shoot the obvious glowing weak point. Why would you evolve with a giant explosive glowing weak point? And not have it be a trap? How do I burn you? Yeah, no. Oh wow, one detonation can take out multiple. That's an evolutionary flaw if I've ever seen it. Easiest enemies in the game by far. Oh, the weird hum I'm hearing is the pylon. Yeah, it's the lights. Okay. No, I'm not gonna... Actually, I should save. We might run into a frame rate issue soon. Oh, am I gonna run into the hunter again? Actually, he might have been sent here. This is a no oxygen area. No, it's just 0G. Alright. Well, I can see I can open the door. So that begs the question. What's hiding? Oh, good. Yeah, let's go with the line gun. There you are. Here's something. Oh, it's you. Oh no, it's you. Is it one of those like giant turret making things with way too much health again? Yes. Gonna step out a second. I think it's take out all the arms. I'm gonna say that every single time I run into it, aren't I? I'm so sorry. Alright, those weeds are 3. I guess we could have just thrown that at it. I could use the... I couldn't really see these, to be honest, in my defense. Aren't I looking for a, an access thing here? Halt. Right, we'll keep an eye open. Does it give me a little bit of a hint? No, it just says his last recorded location is Holt's Hydroponics.
Entering 0 gravity.
So we need to keep our eyes open for a purple flashing light. I'm saying that like I know it's right here. I don't know if it is, but if I was going to hide something for an optional quest, I would hide it here. Because there's a lot of places it could be, lots of places it can hide, and a lot of ways I'm being distracted from looking around. No? Am I giving you too much credit? Okay, it looks like we injected Weezer 4, so now we move on to 5. Let's get the flamethrower ready. Wondered where the second one would be. And you guys don't give me so much ammo for this thing anymore. I'm not complaining too much. I mean, I like the other weapons more. But there's more utility in the first... You know what, actually? You know what? I'm not really going to use the line gun much. So we'll move that to storage. Sell that ammo. Frees up some inventory space, but more importantly, I now am more likely to get ammo for my cutter. Just straight on? Just straight on. So we pop that. Nutrition systems are locked. Is the thing I want behind... It is. No, it's in the area I'm about to go to. This is entirely different. Diagnostics lab. Okay. Okay. Probably coming back to that at some point.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
There's him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
Thank you, Holt. Okay, is there anything else I can see from here that is worth my time to try and shoot now? For example, do I see any enemies on the wall? No. I mean, we're a bit restricted in where we can aim. Looks like movement is going to be a bit restricted too. I need to be very careful down there. Also looks like I need to throw a battery in there. Hello. I don't see anything else. There's nothing else down there. Fuchsia says the Hitman 2 manual says you can shoot enemies through doors, but they're beginning to think that's a brazen lie. I think it's only certain weapons can fire through doors. The WA-2000 sniper rifle, I think, is able to do it. And obviously the anti-material rifle that you get as a special weapon in that one mission can do it. I think the AK can as well, but I'm not too sure on that one. And I also think it depends on the door. Yeah, well, you want me to go down, but I can see that there's a thing right here, so I'm going to quickly look at the map. Okay, well, that looks like where I need to go after this. So, you know what? Sure. I'll follow your example, game. Let's die. Horribly. I'm going to be dead in space. Oh, yeah, that's a brute. I don't want to run into one of you again. How do you do against fire? Oh, if you're on fire, I don't need to get behind you. I need to watch where I'm stepping, though. Just gonna merry-go-round this while you burn. I don't know if it just killed itself with the splash damage, or if I killed it with the burn.
Quarantine lifted.
That would explain why that was there. A circuit breaker for just one connection. Why would you have a circuit breaker here? It's just one connection. Is it a glorified fuse box? It's got to be. You probably want me to go... Oh, you don't want me to go that way, so I'm going to go in here. Where there's a Weezer.
Toxic hazard detected.
We'll take that in a second. Okay, the Weezer's next to it. What's this? Deck Systems keycard. Okay, I'll take that.
Toxic hazard cleared.
So the flamethrower is actually a really, really good weapon in this game. Some games it could be really... Some games it could be too niche. This game, though, no such problem. Hi, I need you to stop breathing. Sort of polluting my air. Hey, look at that. My plan is working. I'm getting more plasma energy. Yep. I even stomped you after I ignited you. Live with the hot ones. Kill 30 enemies with the flamethrower. I'm pretty sure I killed more than 30, but okay, game. I'll believe your lies and scandals. No. Oh. You are coming with me. I need to plug you in so I can power whatever it is that's not powered. Gravity? I'm definitely doing things out of order. Where'd that go? Oh, it turns off the gravity. Why would I want to do that? Hold on, I'm getting mobbed by the same two boring things again and again. Alright, what does this get me access to that I couldn't access before? I know I can hear a child. Problem is, there's so many surfaces here, I can't tell where they are. You're not a child. Oh, maybe it's the catwalk above me? Hold on. Where's the credits? There's the credits. Ah, I do this to get to that Weezer. I'm betting, yeah, you couldn't take the elevator up here. That's what it was all for. Oh, an audio log.
This is Liz Cross. Hydroponics. I need to record their names.
No, you don't.
Hidaka. Holly. Andanov. Clark. So many. I don't know how many deaths this. I just saw them change. That
Oh, you're in there.
crack when their lungs burst out like flowers. Jacob. I love you. And I'm so because
Toxic hazard
I
clear.
know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay. Until it's paid for every single one of them.
So I need to... While I'm in there, I need to shoot something to break that open, I think. Oh no, by the looks of it, I'm coming from a different side. Okay. That's fine by me. Why am I taking the elevator? I just turned the gravity off. Yeah, like that. Now we go that way.
Exiting zero gravity.
I don't need two of these. Am I gonna have to shoot another tentacle? Or have I got to move very quickly on a very slow floor? That one is probably a bit more likely. Oh, faulty door? Nope, tentacle. Alright, let's go. Told you, Apollo's basketball of foresight is firmly in my court. Getting a lot of Ripper Blades again. That's, is that 42 dead? Yeah, that's 42. I can kill 42 necromorphs.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking cameras. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again?
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Alright. I thought the flare was gonna show me something. 1 second when I get comfortable. All right. I am ready to proceed.
Entering zero gravity.
Always a good sign. Sorry, did something just swipe at me? Something is trying to take a shot at me. Here you are. Thank you for the credit. One easy quality of life thing would literally just be one button to go up, one button to go down. Give me full 6-axis control. Don't give me this half-assed thing. Because now I'm having trouble trying to navigate past these giant intestines. I know there's another one of you. Need altitude. Health is good. Oh no, it's you. Nope, there is one of them. Oh no, it's a baby. Really? Take a semiconductor. Even more credits. What more could I possibly have issue with? See, that is making the zap sound, but I don't think it's actually zapping. I am fully aware of, by the way, that the original zero gravity implementation was point, jump, point, jump. So being able to at least fly a little bit nicer, you still could have taken the additional leap and at least given me the ability to go up. So that's how we get back down. I actually want to have a bit of a look around because I think we killed everything. Yeah, so there's the upgrade in here for, I assume, the force gun. And then there was the room above me. I didn't really look around this floor. I don't think. Yeah, see, because I think we can... No, we can't go over there. Where do we come in from? Came in from there. So we haven't been over here. No, I'm not seeing any lights. Okay, let's bounce. Oh, there's a light. But I'm sure everybody knows what I mean.
Gravity. Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh, I see. It's a death tunnel situation. Why am I hitting... That's the wrong button. What am I hearing? I thought I was hearing something very big moving around. It got me very concerned.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Okay. I assume that there's one more lock I need to hit. Okay, if there's gonna be anything anywhere. Yeah, I don't care. Get off me! We're about to get cooked. Nope, never mind. The door opened fast enough.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of
You're gonna make me turn them off too, aren't you? And then all sorts of horrible groobity groobities are gonna come running at me. Sheepy says, anyone else want to try to see the character light a cigarette with the flames or holding it in the mouth? After we've cleared the atmosphere a bit, maybe. Until then, not exactly the safest place to start trying to, you know, light a cigarette. Just because you don't know what you're going to inhale. Where are you? Good. I don't know if the damage over time stacks. I assume it doesn't.
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh, they turned that on and broke it so they would try to burn up the gas. Actually, not a far-fetched plan. So, let me just open that door. Fumble around with those credits, and then, I guess we go left. Oh, apparently it's right inside on the left. Hello. Yeah, it's a good thing I made a lot of this enzyme, isn't it? If I ran out, I'd probably be running into a lot of problems. So far we have enough. Oh, that's half a frame rate. Excuse me, sir. I need to go to a save point. I think there was one on the other side of that door. Oh, no, there wasn't. We have half a frame rate, and I don't remember where the last save was.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Man, I love the memory leak this thing seems to have. I don't even know if it's a memory leak. It just seems to consistently happen. I know we saw a save point. Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to get through that fast while we're chugging half a frame rate. We're going to have to push forwards. The true test of survival horror. Can I survive a horrible frame rate?
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I don't know. Should be able to, or it will clear itself up. One of the two. Let's see. The fastest solution would be to leave. I don't know when the autosave is. I don't think we get a heads up when that happens. Come on. Come on. Give me a save station. Give me a... The frame rate is back. It's fine. It healed itself. I don't like this elevator music.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
Want to elaborate past just vague sentences, Nicole? Sheepy says it's probably intentionally built into the game as one of the horrors. So obviously, so far, I thought it was a memory leak, but a memory leak wouldn't have cleared itself like that. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's maybe... Oh, what if it's, loading? Like, it is a memory issue, but it's not that it's eating up my RAM, but it's used all the memory it has allocated and has to clear a whole bunch of stuff out to load a whole bunch of new stuff in. That might be it. Which I guess is a kind of memory leak. Also, ads arriving in about 40 seconds. Which means when we hit the save area, I'm going to... I think there's a save here, actually. We're going to rerun the game during the ads.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, I get it.
Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Oh, could I have skipped that? The trick shot?
You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and
Oh, no,
escape
because you
the
couldn't get
bastard
that
while we
one.
have the chance.
Unless you get really good at bouncing blades.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, I get it. Scare cord. I don't really care.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, there's not a save by here. I guess we're not doing the reset yet. Hello, Ripper. I mean, no, because I want the damage mod, not the thing. One more for you, and then we just stockpile the nodes until the next upgrade we get. And we need to reset the next time we get to a save. Ads have arrived, so we're going to try to sort of slow the progress down a little bit. Where am I going for food storage? Up? Okay, going back the way I came. I have gone everywhere, haven't I? I think I have. We'll go with the idea that I have.
Exiting zero gravity.
I don't know if fans are supposed to do that. I mean, I'm an engineer, but... Oh, hello. I know you're not supposed to be around. Oh, there goes some money. Oh! Get off of me. Yeah, then we just write this back. Are we basically just going backwards? Yes. That's right, that means I kind of know where I'm going. Oh, is that the money I punched away? No, it's energy. Ah, I mean, bullets, money. With this metro would be the same thing. This is just, I've been here. Yeah, really, I'm just going back the way I came. Is there anything I haven't seen here? No. Spooky music is playing, which means there's probably spooky enemies. Fuchsia says Hitman 2 beaten. Total innocents harmed, killed, 0. Yeah, the station's falling apart. Let's go. Station? It's a ship. Fuchsia also finished it on professional difficulty. Nice job. I guess you found out that there is a door you can shoot through. So I remember how that game ends. And as I say, if I remember right, that last mission doesn't actually count. Or doesn't get tracked properly when it comes to figuring out if you did Silent Assassin every mission. Right, we've done the save. Rerun. I definitely hit enter, game. Please don't gaslight me like that. Footage says they were shooting the booth from every single angle. Yeah, you just gotta shoot through the heart. Nothing worked? Yeah, you shoot through the heart. The weird speech that the father gives you the hint as to where to aim. Fuchsia says, but then they notice the glass bit inside. It's a heart. Yeah. I felt really smart when I picked that up. When I played through the game, I was like, because I did the same thing. I was like, okay, well, he's clearly in the confession booth. Put some rounds into it. Nothing happened. And then I died. I can't remember how. I think it was I was trying to shoot him and forgot that I hadn't killed all the guards on the top. So one of them shot me and killed me. And then I did it again, took out all the guards, got to that bit, and then I heard the father's speech, and I was like, oh, shoot the heart. And it got him. I have a very... I don't know if he physically exists. Fuchsia says, weird speech. I could have sworn that the father says something about, like, the heart. Or he's supposed to say something about the heart. I think. Okay. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Fuchsia says it's pretty amusing. The father was like, wow, you're pretty good at this, aren't you? You should probably keep doing this. My blessings. I can't quite remember how his side of the speech goes, but I do remember the sort of somber, sad note of 47 hanging up the crucifix on the wreckage of the door as he leaves. I thought it was kind of sad. He did all this to try and redeem himself, and he got dragged back into it, and he's like, you know what? I can't leave. I might as well carry on.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10 kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Me. Let's do this with me and this little flamethrower that I have. Sure it can't be that bad, right? Where's the... Oh! So this is what keeps grabbing me. Well, I see what I need to do. Shoot the big glowy bit. Well, I guess throw canisters at it. This one next? No, it's random. 2 canisters seems to do 1 tendril. That's not a canister. Do I have any more canisters? Nope. Did I not need it? Oh, I have no ammo for ranged anything. This is the best I've got.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Oh god, I don't know if I even have the firepower for this, really. Let's worry about my health, too. Do I have to go for the tendril still, or do I just go for the middle? Looks like I just go for the middle. First try. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're okay. What's my health looking like? Look at it!
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those.
I don't have any healing. I almost died. But not
The wilderness.
still alive.
Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
I'm gonna grab this just so I don't accidentally shoot when I'm not supposed to. Oh, well, there goes those credits. Oh, good. Health. Oh, good. Health. I did sort of face tank that whole thing. Also, I remember throwing away another medical kit. I guess not. Busha says there is no place for 47 in this world. That, yeah. It was sort of like the sad bit of his whole story. I guess that means now you get to move on to contracts. Which, contract is a weird one.
Improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck, near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn.
Thank you.
We might actually get out of this nightmare.
And that's chapter 6 done. Welcome to 7, Into the Void. Now I can buy Force Energy. Don't really want to. You know, maybe I should buy some of this, right? Oh, I have the inventory space. I have the money for it too. Nah, let's play risky. Play real risky. There's another one of those master... Yeah, it's another master crate. Oh, I see that. Can't hide from me. You have a glowing, blinking light on you. How are you going to try to hide from me? I hope you're all as easily amused by me twirling this around as I was. I didn't actually expect to be entertained by that, but I was. Better than some creepy child rhyme.
Lifting station lockdown.
Alright, there's a few things we need to do here. We need to do Nicole's quest, we need to do the Hunter quest, and obviously the main one. Why do I keep calling the quest? The missions.
Haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Okay, this is a sliding box puzzle, I guess. I did it. I solved the puzzle. Excuse me. Well, the master door. Man, I really hope there's... Oh, do you know what? I bet you that each master door has a weapon upgrade behind it. Like the final upgrade for each weapon. That's exactly what the weapon upgrade would be. Why did I clarify that like that? Even more incentive to get all the key cards. Rigs, even. Speaking of upgrades... Yeah, we haven't bought the upgrade for you. You know what? We used the Ripper enough. We might as well buy that upgrade. I don't think we found that upgrade for the flamethrower. Shame. Save station that I don't need. The store is by there. You know what? I should probably get that store. So we can get that Ripper upgrade. Slap that bad boy in and find out which way we're going next. We don't need the flamethrower fuel. We don't need this. I just need to hold on this for a second, apparently. Yes. So the ricochet tracer. Let's purchase that. We don't use the contact beam, the line gun, or the force gun. Thank you and goodbye. Does this just show... No. I thought this would have showed the ricochet place. I mean, I guess we could get, like... There's no damage here. It's all duration. You can hear the disappointment in my voice. Let's improve the burn duration for this, because... Okay, so there's going to be an upgrade below us. So it looks like we can skip that reload, because if we get one to the right, that gives us access to the upgrade below us and the upgrade to the right. Assuming that that node gets unlocked. Still need to find the upgrade. I have a funny feeling I have missed it.
This is weird. Two of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
Processing. Let's go to processing. I know she said the two of the subdecks have been locked down. I'm going to assume that that means that I can only go to the objective level. I can't go to the other ones. This is the fast way to find out. Is this about to drop me? Perfect place for an ambush! I like how I've now evolved my gameplay from strategically aim for limbs, slow them down, and then take off their stabby arms to put them on fire and punch them to death. That's how you know that I am absolutely adjusted perfectly to the situation at hand. Yeah, we have to go to the mining floor. Okay. You okay? Oh, I don't know if I stomped this other one. Stomped you. Thank you for the flame of fuel. Okay, the way out is this side. Beware, traps ahead. Thank you for the warning. OG Hive is der for... Oh, it's German. No, it's not. That's not German. What is that? Oh, Finnish. Helvete. I recognize that. That's not how you pronounce Helvete. I don't think. But that's Finnish. My Finnish is nowhere near good enough to figure that out. Although I can assume from the word zombie that this is something along the lines of everyone has been turned into a zombie. This, we are in hell, or this is hell. Maybe. I'm not Finnish. I don't know. Actually, no, it might be Swedish. What on earth is up with the flashlight? Do it again. Okay. I'm going to take my emotional support explosive canister. Why don't you just write "the" on the wall? I was emotionally supported by my canister because it removed the threat. Okay. So I think I know what the deal is here to block these with the box. I thought I'd about to blow myself up. Oh no, I gotta do a physics-based puzzle. Here we can see the joys of a strange physics collision. Oh, hold on. Oh no, there's one there. Being really generous with money. Is this a barricade of some sort? Of some sort.
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage.
Dr. Mercer sent me for osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent you. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed.
God?
So, you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first.
I worked with people like you on Aegis 7. They'd steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light.
Hey, hey! Get off me!
But when they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, stop, please!
I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh God! Help me!
Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
Whose mission was that? That one. And we also need to find Kyne's mining deck hideout. Okay. Oh, but I can go off to the right here. That might be the hideout. Come with me, little one. It's time to go on an adventure. I'd suggest you stop moving. Alright, you were warned. I wonder if he flatlined. Should have listened. Anything... I don't know why I keep checking in the store. The store won't have anything new unless I find something for it. That's how this works. Well, looks like something else is about to find out how this whole situation works. Hello? Wait, hold on. I'm about to do that and I haven't even checked if there's anywhere else I can put this. No? I mean, obviously I can open up that area there. Say obviously, I don't think it is. We got a data pad by there. Sheepy says they're just going to assume this is our response to human contact IRL 2. Nah. See, in real life, I'm not trying to fight for my life on a space station where everyone is potentially infected with something that might be trying to kill me, while there's also a bunch of cultists running around, apparently maiming each other on sight. I don't know if he was reaching out for me for help or reaching out so he could eat my flesh. Sheepy says they mean it sounds like I'm describing Earth. I just picked up a hand by accident. What is the purpose of this machine? Probably ore processing. Yeah, you got crushed in between the door. That's the other side of there. So the area I'm trying to get access to does not allow access. Yeah, it is locked. I'll probably come to this through some other means. But yeah. I mean, we don't quite have the same sort of problem as the necromorphs. I say that now. I'm trying to think if there's a really good horror thing that takes place on Earth that would be similar to this. And in a weird way, all I can think is Thing. Or The Thing, I should say. Yes. I really hope I get the 3rd level here. Oh, good. We're letting the light in. This is, yeah, it's part of the mining process. It processes minerals. Oh, hello, what's this? Why have you put a stasis by here? Why have I got 2 stasis modules in this room? Alright, people, let's look for vents. So, like, this is co-op. Why, Sheepy, what would you do in this situation if you were Isaac Clarke and you saw some dismembered, mauled human being crawling across the ground towards you? Yeah, this is absolutely where I'm going to get it. Like, not necessarily this room, but I'm definitely going to get upgraded here, aren't I?
Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Dallas?
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay. I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
I know where I'm going first. I'm gonna go to processing. Something big is happening and I'm not sure what, because the game just chugged going back and forth there, like I was running over a trigger line. Sheepy asks, am I asking in-game or asking in real life? Because the answer is stomp them to both. Consistent. You know what it is, you know what it'll do. Good old reliable. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to processing first, just so we can get the admin thing. You know what? I'm not gonna go back over to this corner again. I might as well take this box. Processing. I'm glad the game agrees that I should go to the get the admin's special doodad pass first. Those you could use these as like some pretty funky swords. Where's the rest of the body? Oh, I've stomped it. That's where the rest of the body is. Okay. Oh, flashy thing. Oh, I'm in the way.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob. I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think. About time. We got a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful around here.
So he is dead? Absolutely, thoroughly extinct. Oh, that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Square goes in the big rectangle hole. Yeah, let's not go in the direction of the people screaming. I choose to explore. Never mind, let's go in the direction of the people screaming. It all leads the same way. Choice is an illusion. Oh, come on. Let's see the flame wall in action. Actually, I'll just throw hands, actually. Actually. Oh, is that what the duration is for? How expensive was that again? 25? Yeah, it's 25. No medkits. Let's hope that they'll be generous. Oh, it actually stun locks them as well. Oh, they were generous. He's not. You get the Isaac Clarke special, my friend. Smashed. What's this? Money. I could probably just buy the medkits, honestly.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kine's lost it. Get back! I know how to use this. He'll limp for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes.
Christ, is this what you did to the captain?
No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope.
No, let him go. He's armed.
Where the fuck is security?
So, Cwningen, in his really weird, fucked up way, is actually trying to save everybody. But he's being an idiot about it. Well, he did accidentally kill the captain. We even saw the accident ourselves. Big, glowy rock. Am I going to break it, shoot it, or throw it? Oh, that's all zero-G. Let's go. Oh no, that was a medkit. Where'd he go? That's right, that's also a medkit. Hello. Let's do something different. Still take 4 shots. And I put upgrades into this. Really feels disappointing, let me tell you. And it did damage over time and it still took 4 shots. Oh. Hello. Probably didn't need to do that, but we'll have a look in a second.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Zero gravity.
Did you get any major prize, or was it all just like small resource sort of stuff? Nah, it's all just smaller resource sort of stuff. I was kind of hoping there'd be a weapon upgrade or a suit upgrade. You know, the miners. They're running around in the same sort of suit I am. Why have they not got...
Anomaly destroyed.
Cool, that is what I need to do. When do the Greeblies turn up to try and stop me doing an honest day's work?
Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed. All free floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Where are they? Oh, there's one. I know you dipped behind me, but where? Trying to dial you in through sound is a bit of a tall order. Oh. There's a shot. You. Why did you keep giving me the really fun gun ammo and not the really useful gun? Oh, they're all useful. The workhorse. The weakest weapon in the game. As far as I'm concerned. Am I on the wrong side of the... I am on the wrong side of the room. Sheepy asks, can I pick up monsters with my floaty holder thing and throw them into the fire stream? I haven't actually tried at all to see if I can pick up an enemy because I assumed I couldn't. But the smaller ones I probably can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to be here. I can never pick him up when they're like this. Man, now I'm just playing Viscera cleanup duty. No, I'm genuinely getting distracted with that. Let's actually try to make some progress. Yeah, I can't pick you up. There's the rig. Hey, security clearance 3, just like I thought we'd get.
Clearance confirmed.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. Now, I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck, but neither can I. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become, and I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, and I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them. One more. Come on, man, just one more.
I hadn't realized until that audio log that he'd done that. And you know what? If he had the foresight to try and make himself not a threat, we'll make sure he definitely can't be used in any way, shape, or form. Hence why I just fired him into the mining processing laser. Something's making noise. Won't be making noise for much longer. Yeah, we need to hook around and go into that room. Because now we got level 3. Nope, now we have no power. I've played Doom 3, I know what I'm doing with these rooms.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, level 3 means I can go grab the other one now. Oh, that's cute. Let me take the dinosaur and the jack. Okay, fine. You be like that game? Is there a node in here as well? That's a no on the node. No, it's not hiding behind here. Who are we missing? We don't have access to Benson's rig yet. We don't have access to Bailey's rig, but we can go get Rousseau's rig, because that was behind a level 3 door. So we'll probably stop off in an engineering after this. It still says locked. Heard you just a second too late. Is there a way for me to fire into the room? Yes. That gives me a node. And a schematic for contact energy. I don't care about... Actually, I might.
Clearance confirmed.
No, I don't use the contact beam, so no, I don't.
Clearance confirmed.
Well, at least I got a node for it. Alright, we can investigate level 2 as we have to actually go back to level 2. Let's go to level 3. I think that's the one we need to go to. We're on 3. We need to go to 1. D. We need to go to maintenance. I know what I'm saying. It's something vaguely in English. Door will be this side. Look at that! Wait. Oh, maintenance.
He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
Make it stop! Make it stop!
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything.
You're lying. Why else would you have reacted like that?
I lost Hammond signal again. Just get the SOS speakers. I want off this fucking ship.
You and me both. Here I was thinking I was supposed to get jumped from behind. Oh, I still might actually. I can hear something moving. Oh, it's another one of the wall things. Yep, every tentacle has to get destroyed at the same time. Okay. Now we know how to handle them. So the hiding place is behind me. Yeah, secure storage. Oh, I don't like this. Get the flamethrower. Ooh, yeah, this is pretty secure. Alright, we check one room at a time. Storage number 1. You know, if I had to hazard a guess as to where the next upgrade could be. You're not an upgrade. You're nothing. I would say it's probably in one of these rooms. I don't think we can open up number 2. We can try. That's probably number 4 then.
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
It's signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure even. You've felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia as much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. If you must get into Mercer's room, that code should still work.
Thank you. Here. These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
I don't know if I need to write that code down, but I have. And what's this audio log? Oh.
So sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
What?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of the
I miss
relay.
you, Nikki.
Isaac?
Nick? Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Nikki. Great.
Man, what a thing to leave behind. Wait, I can't go in that room. It's got a fleshy guy in front of it. This implies there's a way to get into the room. How do I do it? Normally, to get rid of this, there's like a pustule or something I have to destroy. But I don't see anything like that here. I don't remember seeing it in any of the rooms. The only room where there was any biomatter was in the first. Okay, there's the ad warning for 55 seconds from now. Oh, hello. Nice of you to drop in. Oh, I need to get back in the room. I think it's safe. I think the everything has been burned out. Yeah, everything is burned. It's all exploded. Has that somehow unlocked this room over here, or am I just going insane and it's not actually reachable until like way later? I don't see a way to shoot into the room. I don't see. No, there's nothing. It's just a flesh wall. You're inconsiderate. That's the best I can do. Okay, let's slowly make progress. And profit. So many Ripper Blades. You know what? Yeah, Ripper Blades. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? I'm gonna take this time to get comfortable a second because I have a very funny feeling this is not going to be uneventful. Okay. Let's go. This is probably the worst idea I've ever had. Sheepy says, am I not going to save with the save point right there? Nah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Sure, I will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Kill 30 enemies with the Ripper? I've only killed 30 now? Who's next? I'm gonna leave you here. I trust you to keep this safe.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
Right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance said this way.
Sheepy says kill her, and I was trying my absolute best. It's weird, it wouldn't even let me throw the explosive barrels. Like, you could tell because like I was moving it off so it would be blue, where it would let me do whatever I want, basically. I was like, okay, that's fine, we can get it with the splash damage. No. So then it was like, okay, now I gotta try to like Gmod, like, throw this thing up there. Nope. I don't understand how the physics work in this well enough to be able to do that. So, we gotta hope that Ricochet got her.
I can unlock the workshop from here.
Cole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time. I promise. Let's get you that beacon.
Yeah, it won't even let me through over here. Straight up just will not let me release with force. Why are you not affected? Why did it not affect her? Well, we killed her. Sheepy says the game designers know human nature went above and beyond to stop us. Have you ever heard about the theory of time to penis? It's the idea, well, I say it's the idea, it's the theory that has been proved again and again that if you give players the ability to create anything with an unrestricted design pattern, the first thing they will try to design is a penis. Anytime you see customization added to something, you see people discussing TTP, that's what they're referring to. And, I bring this up, earlier I mentioned EVE Online. EVE Online has added the ability to make your own skins. And there was a TTP countdown for how fast it would be before someone tried to do that with that tool. Same goes for any map creation, same goes for any game that lets you like draw on a map. For example, like Payday. Guild Wars, the original. I don't know if Guild Wars 2 lets you do it. Didn't mean to hit that. I guess you're real.
The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back.
Am I?
Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
You see any more? You hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
Oh, you're not real, are you? You're... How, okay, if you're not real, how have you managed to do any of this? Either you're real, and you're insane, and I've just been seeing weird visions, or you're not real, and I hallucinated the doors being locked and unlocked. Oh, now I want to know. Now I want to know. I have a feeling I already know because I mentioned about the Easter egg earlier, but now I want to know. How does the game explain it? Oh, the beacon. Intermediate minor rig. Hey! A rig upgrade. Can't wait. I'm saving for this. Sheepy has offered up an explanation that it could work. Sheepy says that she's just Mercer in drag. Has been all along. Just a trap. Yeah, that's why I keep seeing. I've never seen Nicole and Mercer outside of that recording in the same place at the same time. And it would...
I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining
You
control
sound
room.
hesitant.
I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
As I was going to say, maybe that's how Mercer managed to stitch together that audio recording in order to attract people to medical. You know what? We're getting a good stockpile of ammunition again.
Entering zero gravity.
Surely I can just chase after her at this point. What's to stop me? Oh, the locked doors. Yeah, that would do it. Curious. Alright, let's go check out both sides of this before we leave this area. You know, just in case there's any upgrades, any nodes. Any of the good stuff, basically. That is not good stuff. Oh, the good stuff could be down here too. Ooh. Hello. Yeah. I don't even know which way the camera wants me to look on that one. Well, it's not this way.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, let's go. The good stuff. How dare you try and ruin my celebration? Oh, that means I can, we can make the flamethrower even better now. We only need the last upgrade to fully unlock its potential. We'll get there.
Zero gravity.
Okay, it looks like I can go to this side of the room as well. See, all the more reason as to why I definitely was right in saying I should get the key card first. Because otherwise we wouldn't have got that, and I would have maybe forgotten about it. And then we would have actually lost or never had an upgrade I would have loved to have. I don't know what it does, but still. The frames are tanking a little bit, but I think that's just because they're trying to figure out the lighting as I move around. We're getting shot at by another one of you. Bob and weave. Yeah, see? Too smart for you. I think there's another one of you that's open. I hear it pop. I don't know where it is. There you are. Wait. Hey, look at that. Efficiency, just like a real engineer. Alright, let's go. Let's actually try to get out of this thing. So I can go further up. This explains why I can hear you. Okay, I think we've looted everything good here. So let's just skedaddle. Still not saving.
Exiting zero gravity.
So now we go to floor 2. Okay, I think there's also a workbench on the level we're going to. So we can already see what is planned. Wait, is it a workbench or a store that I need? I think it's a workbench. What's the deal? Oh, I see it. Oh, there's another one. Just the 2 babies? Oh no, there's one of you as well. I hear another one. Door, please.
Power restored.
See, it's because I said please. If I didn't say please, it would have just kept me there hostage. Oh, go away. If I hit escape, it doesn't actually get me out of that. I have to specifically hit enter. Can you tell I got a little bit annoyed by the fact that I sort of skittered across the wall away from the shot that would have killed it? Fuchsia asks, what's the space status? We're alive. We're definitely making sure things are dead. And we just grabbed an SOS beacon that we're going to launch out of the ship to try and get, well, help. Whether or not it works, I don't know. We found a flamethrower upgrade. We ran into Nicole. Things are maybe weird with her. She might be fake. She might be real. We don't know. Sheepy thinks that she might be just Mercer in drag because Mercer's a bit of a dick and he's doing a lot of weird things on the ship. Yeah. That's the general run of where we are at the moment. Have you started up Hitman contracts? The workbench is... there they are. Level 4 suits. The flamethrower upgrade. So there's 1 suit level remaining at least. Wait, what size? Stasis zone. Okay. Flamethrower upgrade is microliter fuel tank. That's just more capacity. Ooh. I don't care about the fuel capacity. I want damage. which means we need the last upgrade for you. And it is, as I feared in big quotes. This... There we go. The space below is being blocked by the upgrade that we don't have. Now, I could go and get damage right now. But I'm going to hold off. Because I want to see what this upgrade in the bottom right area here is. The last upgrade we don't have. Plasma Cutter is also waiting for one. I mean, I guess I could give it the last damage upgrade. Yeah. Fusha says, hopefully the SOS beacon has this time sent something bigger than a return. I'm reading a message. I guess I'm not reading anything. Fusha says, hopefully the SOS beacon has a this time send something bigger than a return ship message built into it. And they're referring to a repair ship, they mean. I don't know, we've been doing a good job of fixing this place so far. This text has changed. It's not grayed out anymore, and I still need to go buy that upgrade again. Alright, well, I can do that. Right. Don't go into the store because I'm going to get jumped. No? Maybe they're waiting for me to go into the store. Busha says they're not sure if they're ready for another Hitman right now. I don't blame you. You just went through Silent Assassin. Arguably, Contract isn't better than Silent Assassin. It depends. It's take it or leave it, I think, with Silent Assassin. I say the real big step up is Blood Money. I don't want any of this. And then I'm going to go touch the workbench just so the flamethrower upgrade becomes unlocked again. I keep calling it the workbench. It's not a workbench, it's just a bench. Hello again. Yeah, I came prepared this time. Did I not pick this up last time? I thought I did. Okay, how do we launch this thing? Busha asks, why am I not sitting on the bench? I don't feel like it. Maybe when I go to upgrade the flamethrower, I'll sit on the bench. You know, get comfortable. Might be a long, arduous process.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, let's check out this. Another node. For free as well. Excuse me, I'm looting. Oh, you exploded. Didn't expect that sort of a reaction. Little eyes, what secrets have you seen? Well, he's seen nothing, has he? His head is exploded. That might have been me, though. I might have done that. Was that a child I heard?
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes.
Okay, so far so good. Okay, maybe not.
Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes too. For scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
Sure we can.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
I have a stasis module.
Kept those things out too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Yeah, I have a stasis module. I'll be fine. We're also really, really glad and really, really lucky that we didn't just destroy the beacon trying to launch it through the tube. Wait, how do I destroy the tethers? No, I guess I just follow the light. I think I just heard another Gribbly walking around. Oh, now that door over the other side is open. Okay. I think I can figure out where I need to go. That one explodes. Like that. So now I know what they are. They are literally a kamikaze unit. They just don't go ah the entire time. Fusha says the more they think about it, the more unlikely it seems. The more what? The more unlikely what seems? That I know where I'm going? Or that there's things around the place. Let's try healing myself this time so I might survive, you know, more than one hit. Actually, it probably just kills me outright. Let's also not use the flamethrower. Let's actually take the rams off. Like that. Shoot the big glowy thing. Get some ripper blades. I got distracted as well while I was running around with this. Oh, it's another one. Oh, I can just evade it like that? Oh, but then I don't get a reward. Okay. Fusha says, how can my tiny repair ship possibly have the equipment and skills the huge-ass space cruiser would need in a distress situation that it wouldn't already have on board? That's actually a good question. I think the idea was that they were coming in to do the repairs because they thought there was just some small issue wrong, rather than anything major. I need power. Where am I gonna... Is there one down... There's not one down there. There's not one there. Is there one that I missed in the last room? Oh, no, I know where there is one. But hey, you know, Isaac was adamant that he'd be able to do this in 48 hours. Kill you in less than one. Oh, I need that. That's ammunition. No, that's the only downside to me punching them out like Mike Tyson. Everything else tends to just vanish. Okay. What do we got? Goodies? There's a lot of stasis packs. Why are you giving me stasis packs? Busha says that they bet this job outsourcing policy somehow contributed to this disaster in the first place. It is being run by a bit of a cult. Like the Unitology, the Church of Unitology seems to be a little bit of a cult. They seem to be looking for something called the Marker. They found it. Everything has gone to shit since. I'm just going to patiently wait for that door to open again. Alright, well I guess I gotta open it myself. Let's get the buzzer ready. Give me stasis recharge as well. What are you trying to gear me up for here? Fusha asks, do they worship the absolute unit? I don't think that's quite what Unitology is for. Although, in a weird way, I guess, yes. They seem to be worshipping the idea that eventually everything will be made whole and one and eternal and united. So I guess you could call it the absolute unit. Oh, I see. Go away. What am I doing here? I know there's something moving. I think there's something moving anyway. That slows it down. Oh, unless I gotta slow this? Yeah, I do. Look at that. And then I gotta cut them. Okay. Do I have to cut them all? Probably. No? Just one. Come here. Come here. What are you, like a cat? Oh no, that just attracted more of you. So I guess now we're running into elites. So try not to summon more enemies. We just have to cut one. I want to see if I can do this. The answer is no. No, I can't. I'm not good enough. I'm not quiet. so we got those. Where are the other two tethers? Actually, that's a really good question. How do I do... How do I break you? Break you. Oh, no, it says exterior, doesn't it? I probably need to go outside of the ship because it says exterior.
Entering vacuum. Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
That didn't even affect you.
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately. Exiting vacuum.
Okay, where do I put this thing? Oh, now you want me to plant the beacon? Not before, when I was brushing my face against the side of the rock?
Entering vacuum.
Oh, right there. Little babies. Oh, you're really rude. Is there anything out here? I wouldn't put it past them to put an upgrade out here. Hold on, let me go get some more oxygen.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Okay, do I see anything here that looks like it could be an upgrade? I don't want to fly too far away from the ship in case there's a mechanic where I end up just permanently flying away from the ship. Seems like it could be a very possible thing. Wow, use a Ripper Blade to get 3 Ripper Blades. That's called economy. I don't think there's anything here. I mean, I don't see any obvious blinking lights. Except, you know, the big green squares, but those are probably just like, you know, emergency lights, warning lights, collision lights. Those are the lights I'm looking for.
Exiting vacuum.
Okay, now what? Oh, launch the asteroid. Makes sense. I thought I was just going to drop kick it outside of the, you know, to get it going. Demonstrate some of Newton's first, second, third, whichever law it is that's relevant to this. Object in motion stays in motion and, you know, all that science. I'm an engineer, not a scientist. So it's not the room behind me. Something sounds on fire. Oh! Why? Go! Sometimes he sprints, sometimes he doesn't. I question his survival instincts. Oh. Launcher from the supervisor's room. Oh, you sadistic bastard of a game. Well, the batteries aren't volatile under extreme heat. Sheepy asks, where's my marshmallow gun? My marshmallow launcher even? Unfortunately, not one of the certified engineer tools. That's a culinary item, so I don't have access to it. Now, if I was a chef, and there was a risk of rain, maybe I'd have one. Fuchsia says they're going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Fuchsia. Thank you for dropping by. Congratulations on clearing Hitman 2 with Professional. Or on Professional, I should say. Wrong door. Mining Control would be where I launch. Yeah, because that's where I saw this.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Okay, let's go back. Hopefully Fuchsia will be around for the End of System Shock remake. Oh yeah, it's you again. You were in cryo. Welcome to the new improved Ripper.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown. Override the main authority. I'll try. Damn it, the explosion's right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off.
Holding it off isn't hard. Look at it.
Is ready.
That's why all these are here. Let's go. Note to self, try not to stasis the door next time. Yeah. If anyone else wants to see if I succeed or fail at finishing the System Shock remake, kind of blind because I haven't played it specifically. I've only ever played the original, I think, like twice. That'll be 3 p.m. UTC Sunday. So for me, basically 11 hours from now. We've gone through most of it already. Oh, of course, that doesn't work. Why are the traps suddenly turned off, hmm? Let's just go. But yes, it's, the settings are all on medium. I gotta say, yeah, 2 combat, 2 cybersaves, 2 for puzzles, and 3 off for mission.
I think it's gone.
Which means I have 10 hours to beat the game, and we have 3.5 hours left.
Bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother. Waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array.
I'm gonna drop by engineering.
Don't worry about Nicole. Like Hammond said, she'll do this right thing.
Still gonna drop by engineering. Oh. The frame rate is hit the absolute bottom of the barrel, but OBS is fine. Oh yeah, you were level 3, weren't you?
Clearance confirmed.
I don't like that sound. Sounds a little bit too fleshy for my liking. Complete chapter 7. So Into the Void is complete. Search and rescue. No, I'm going to engineering. Hold on. Find the report on the bridge. This one. Wrong one. Wait. I'm in engineering? I'm in engineering already. Okay. Oh, I see. Mining is one side, engineering is the other. That makes sense. Not the weapon I thought it was, but that's okay. I don't have that many discs left. You know what? We're complaining we haven't been able to use it. Let's use it. So where am I going with this?
Entering zero gravity.
There's, I think, only one room we haven't been to in engineering.
Exiting zero gravity.
And I do not remember the way to get to it. Thankfully, the game will show me. Just have to get through the flesh pits first. Ah, right here. There it is. Thank you for the audio log.
Engineering log. Chief Engineer Ariel Rousseau reporting. Centrifuge maintenance is... I haven't slept right since they brought that marker on board. I'm a little, The only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was a heart. A heart the size of the room, just pumping and pumping. enough. Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where it's warm and dark. Ooh. Yeah. That makes sense.
Zero gravity.
Glad I had the subtitles on. But that now brings me up to every possible rig I can collect so far, I think. Yeah, we're about to go to the bridge. So we can get Comm Officer Bailey's rig. And then get Benson's rig way later by the looks of it. Something gonna pop down? No. They have learned. Oh, what are these I'm gonna get right the first time? Yeah, crew quarters is the only one I don't have access to. Okay. To the bridge. Wish I could take a seat. It'd be so much nicer if I could take a seat. Man, if I somehow finish this game all in one sitting, I'll be amazed. Welcome to crew quarters, I think. No, that we just passed would have been crew quarters. I think we're at medical.
We did it. Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever. Right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
Now, does the idea of a military ship turning up very quickly after we just sent out the SOS about 5 minutes ago seem a bit suspicious to anybody else, or is it just me? Am I being unreasonable? Am I assuming here there's a conspiracy and that they knew all along, and they've come to do an investigation anyway? Or am I alone in that paranoid assumption? Something big. How are we for ammo? Good on Flamer. Fine on this. Fine on the Ripper. Right, here's hoping I don't get attacked by anything.
Log retrieved.
Fine, then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Brand Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his hands over my
Quarantine activated.
I'll get back to the plot in a second. Somehow that didn't hurt me. I won't say no. Now we gotta watch that whole thing again. It's all your fault. Oh, there's another one of you. Swordblade does a good job with you.
Quarantine lifted.
Is anyone else paying attention to the cutscene, the little conversation that was going on? Because I sure as shit wasn't. Fighting for my life.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading...
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
Mercer?
Log retrieved.
I got literally half the conversation before we got ambushed.
Fine.
I know we have to go to hydroponics, though.
Satisfied?
But why?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Bran Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case over my objections.
I've read them. And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
My what?
Do you deny that you've counseled members of our church and turned them against unitology?
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations, and still no proof. You know your way out.
He won't stop with Bran Harris, Captain. You know that.
Tracking related rig activity.
I say we go over to hydroponics now. Unless it tells me I can't actually access that. Yeah. Show me on the map as well. Oh, I know where that is. That's the door I was like, oh hey, it's locked and I don't know why. Do I want to go do that now? Will the door even be unlocked? I don't think it would take us too long to check. It's just a storage room. We need to go around this way. Through here.
Hydroponics.
You know, they could do with putting some music on the tram. It's a little bit, quiet. Would definitely help mask the sound of it, you know, going up and down the line. Also, is there only one tram? Why is it so small?
Now arriving at hydroponics.
Unless that's a door at the back? But if it is a door at the back... I don't know, maybe they do connect together and do things, I don't know. I just do not know. Alright, as I say, I think I know where we're going. It's just going to take us a hot minute to get there. It's like halfway into hydroponics as well. But, you know, this is all optional, so the reward has to be worth it in some way, shape, or form. I think my theory is right.
Report in loop. This is Dr.
Yeah, we've seen that. Oh, what's Cross up to right about now? Hmm? Is Cross doing okay? She's still alive? Ad break in 1 minute. You know, let's see. Can I get to there before... we, I might be able to get to it. Took the baby up with it. Not going to be able to get to it in time if I have to keep running into all these enemies. Because it's up. Not up. Is up. It's up through the door and then on the left. So if we did run into those enemies, we could have got to it before the ad break. Now we'll be getting there after. I'm hoping that there's some sort of an upgrade in there. I don't think it's that room. Oh, no, it is, isn't it? No, it's not. In here on the left. Is the door open? Yes.
Toxic hazard detected.
Grab that. Move through here kind of quick because obviously I'm on a timer.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Is it? Alright, we're gonna actually wait for the audio, for the ad break to finish before I hit that audio log.
You don't mind
Never
me
mind.
recording, do you? You lose language.
Play that again in a second. Welcome back from the ads. I'm just punching this thing and we're going to listen to that audio recording that I accidentally picked up because I hit E too quickly. Eavesdropper?
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback.
That's not it. Wait. Do I not get to hear it? What would it be? That's not it. What is it called? I even picked it up and skipped at my end because I was like, that's okay, we can play it again. What is it called? We're looking for log. Okay, I think I know the name we're looking for. That's assuming I can find it again. It's not Chance Rescue, it's not Eavesdropper. Not Communications. Not any of those. No, there's another way I can do this. Hold up. do it like this. In theory, this is auto-saved before I heard that audio log. Building shaders again. Oh, maybe that's what it is. The shaders are decompiling, have to be redone.
Toxic hazard detected.
Yeah, okay. We can get the audio log. Yeah, you're burning out. I get it. And grab it.
You don't mind me recording for you?
Toxic hazard clear.
Green. Here. There are worse places to work discreetly. They keep poisons here that would never be allowed near medical, and now you're invulnerable to all of them. Cellular regeneration. Will I kill you? If you try, Mr. Harris, I have options. The containment module, for example. Remember your last brain surgery? Stasis with consciousness? Quite useful. If only I hadn't wasted so much osmium on my last module design. It hurts. And how do you feel now? Dead. Awake. Whole. Then perhaps it's time for your first real hunt.
Okay, so that fight didn't quite go as nice as it did last time. That's okay. We have health. We can heal. What's this? What is a prototype stasis module? I assume a suit upgrade? Must be some sort of suit upgrade. Oh, also, there's a lot of things we need to sell. Right, back to the comms array.
Toxic hazard detected.
Which shouldn't take us too long.
Toxic hazard clear.
I'm also going to try to avoid fighting anything on the way back because I think I've proven at this point that I can kill things. I've killed many things. There are many dead things in this space. Yeah, we went out the wrong way. Back to flow control. Almost got myself with my impatience there. Yeah, the prototype thing isn't here. So you're telling me I have a prototype module, but I don't know what it's for. The nearest workbench, well, we ran past it. It was in the acid place, but it takes a while to get through. Medical, and then we hop out. I think medical is right next door.
medical.
Wait, no, it's in the hangar area. Shoot. Okay. We will have to adjust. We'll look at the map, see where the nearest
Now arriving at medical.
medical-based workbench is. Yeah, it's gonna be through here, and we backtrack back to where we should have stopped. I'm ignoring you. I might just dodge that without even seeing it coming. I'm a genius. Arguably, it was less time to run here than it would have been to take the tram back after we made the mistake. I was right. I was wrong. Okay, we've definitely picked up a prototype stasis module, but I don't know what it's for. What does it do? Okay, it's an unlisted upgrade that doesn't tell you what it does. What it does is that it makes it makes stasis deal damage now. Okay. Still probably not going to use it outside of fighting the hunter. How nice the tram to be here.
Bridge.
Alright, back to the bridge.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Now we're gonna go fast, make up for the time. We're also real close to getting the master key. And I will not remember where every master thing is. This one? This one. Oh, that's right, there was that one door I couldn't go through because it just said locked. Is that open now? I think it was like the communications control or communications maintenance. One second. Alright, I'm good. Oh yeah, this has changed. Man, the flamethrower really is the best weapon to deal with everyone, isn't it? How many times am I going to praise the flamethrower? Probably the entire game. I'm going to warn you now that that's the case. Flamethrower fuel, more plasma energy. Comms control, and then we have this here. Oh, we're off the map. This isn't tracked. Ooh. Made a bit of a barrier here. Oh no, it is on the map. So in there and then behind, which may not be available to us straight away. Might be that it only opens up after we do some main quest stuff. Never mind.
Communications array offline. A repair technician has been notified.
Yeah, here I am. Audio log.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
One rig left in one area of the game. Then we got everything we need.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew up the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Ooh.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's see EarthGov try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Matthias out.
Okay, crazy guy. Didn't quite survive getting stabbed in the eye by a needle, though, did you?
Clearance confirmed.
More stasis packs, more credit. Okay. I think we are good to go. That took a second. And I see why. Oh, I'm not allowed to stand on this? Let's get those blades ready. Wait, now you'll let me stand on it. I was smashing a Z like my life depended on it. Oh, it's really weird walking around on this. Okay, now that we've killed that, what are we looking at here? No power to central node. Do they just rotate? Oh, I see. See how this works. We need a left. I'm assuming we need a full circuit, right? So we need to go wah in and wah out. Now, ideally, we just have two straights by there. That just goes sideways. Man, every game is just pipe dream when it comes to the puzzles, isn't it? Oh, no, I might not have enough pieces to do all of them. That goes to there. I need one to the right by the looks of it. Okay, so there's only 3 ins. So let's see. Right. And then we got a left. I know I've seen the left. There it is. Left. Sorry, right. Left. Feed that up. Then need another right. And then we need another left. So I need this. This is assuming that I'm correct in the first place. We know, put that back in. Okay. I need this piece. Right here. And now I need a left up. Do I have a left up? I have a left up. I need somewhere to put you. Just in case I'm wrong. That'll have to do. Left up.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Oh, so there's me trying to like follow that all around. I could have just looked at the main screen.
Exiting zero gravity.
I push the funky button.
This
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to
Oh
your position.
no.
This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
The escape pod.
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Surely you wouldn't just immediately open the escape pod, right? There'd be like a bunch of procedures you have to go through first. You don't know if they're sick or diseased or what went wrong on the ship. You just freely let something on board, especially the state Chen is in. I mean, I know he's alive and fine, but you might want to take a second, double check that everything's as it should be. Oh man, this thing shifts. Feels like I need a seatbelt. Out of this flashlight too. Oh, I think that's an audio log. Text. There's no upgrades worth doing for you. Go to the ones I care about for you. You know what? Do I want any upgrades for you? No. We're just gonna keep collecting the upgrades. Well, the nodes, sorry. We'll figure that out later. I will take a save though. We haven't done a hard manual save in a while. 2 hours. Go me. You're a very human looking thing. Oh, the head detaches. Everything detaches. Glad we didn't find out what it does. Judging by how human it looks, though, I think they might take over a dead, dismembered body, which would explain where all the bodies went. It wants me to go left, I'm going to go straight. Oh. Rewarded. The workbench is the other side. I was just checking to see it wasn't the other side of the speedy tram. Gondola. Weighted blades. Melee attacks can knock enemies prone. I don't do melee with this. I mean, damage. There's probably an achievement for getting all the special upgrades. Yeah, we might as well. No. Probably an achievement for doing all the nodes. But hey, got as much damage in this as I can get. Punches are good too. So maybe the third upgrades aren't hidden behind the Master Key stuff. Have I doubled the damage of the weapon? I think so. Why have you given me 2 save points so close to each other? You want me to go in there? So what if I go over here? Oh, that's a lot of... You can give me pulse rounds. Oxygen tank. Lots of pulse rounds. Oh, I'm gonna fight a boss. Absolutely, I'm gonna try to use this and you're gonna show me something stuck to the outside of the ship.
Error. Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
Oh, it's this.
It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go put some upgrades into the suit. Just so we have some more oxygen. I'm gonna grab a few other things as well. Because I kind of have to. Don't really have a choice, it's non-negotiable. To be fair, that was the only ones I wanted to grab. Yeah, so we have 90 seconds of air as opposed to 70, I think it was. That also healed me to full. We'll do another save when we get up there, then we'll do the fight. I assume I just have to shoot the pustules. And they'll take out a gun every time I do. Okay. Is there actually an oxy out here? Maybe. Oh man, not having the ability to shift around quickly is going to be a problem. Oxygen!
Manual targeting enabled.
Just strafe. Just strafe. You can't hit me if I strafe. Is that tentacle sweeping? distracted by the tentacle and not actually watching what's in front of me. Well, that's probably made it angry, so they're just going to destroy that gun.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Oh god. Now we're going to try to dodge all this. That's not too bad. You can see an oxygen container over the other side. Up. Cool, don't go into the mines. Bad for my health. Get rid of that growth.
Manual targeting enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Fuck, I hit a mine. Okay, note to self, maybe take out the mines near where I'm going to be using the ADS. That's why they give you the pulse rifle ammo as well, so you can pop the last one. Let's change it up this time. Let's go left to right.
Manual targeting enabled.
That's gone. And 1 second. And that's gone.
Cannon destroyed.
Someone didn't read the rules.
Targeting enabled.
I mean, even Twitch flagged it as a possible ban evader. Oh, I didn't grab the oxygen. I have 9 seconds to get there. I might be able to get it. Might be able to get it in time. I was expecting to take damage over time, not immediately choke out instantly. I also thought maybe it would have used the oxy tank that I had in my inventory, but I guess not. That's the wrong button. Okay. This side. Don't forget the oxygen this time. And, don't get hit. We should be okay. Third time's lucky. Third time's the charm, even. Third time's the charm.
Manual targeting enabled.
I think it doesn't really do much damage if it's a near miss. It just sort of...
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Okay. I think it just sort of knocks me around more. Oh, we need to go up. And I think it only does the sweep after it takes out an ADS.
Manual targeting enabled.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. 2 more. Okay, now we're on the mines bit.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Clear that. Just ironically, breathe. And we should be good. Just gotta pump rounds into this after.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Got him. Oh, that means we were 1 or 2 shots away from winning last time too. I just hit a mine. I cut it all short.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Oh, there's oxygen right here too. I would not want to see how that fight is supposed to be handled with the original controls.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
All right, let's find out that they're
Finally!
dead already.
USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Oh, it was Chen.
We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself!
Cold collision imminent.
All right, we gotta go.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen, it...
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I could salvage
That's why the
it,
hangar is
install
shut.
it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Exiting zero gravity.
I bet you we get there via the hangar. And if we do, then the rig is probably there. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I have to get onto their ship. That makes more sense. Is that not... Oh, it might change the chapter when we get onto the ship. After all, it's no longer search and rescue, is it? It's,
Entering zero gravity.
salvage very carefully. Yeah. Let's get to the wreck. Now, if Chen is a normal necromorph, he shouldn't be able to make any more necromorphs, right? Where are we going? Oh, that's the ship.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
How'd you get on board?
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting vacuum.
Dead on arrival. Yeah, they basically are, aren't they? Okay, it looks like a lot of this is going to be inaccessible. Maybe we'll fight some new monsters, who knows? Oh, if the pulse rifle upgrade was going to be anywhere, it would be here, wouldn't it?
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away, before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
I was wondering where that split. But maybe something was hiding on the other side. Chen did all this? Oh, is Chen going to be a boss fight? No, he's fine. He's a healthy boy. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just a little bit energetic. You know? Oh, those head things are there.
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
Oh. I thought that was just moving fast because he was trying to run down this end. I didn't realize they're actually fast. That kind of changes a few things. Yeah, okay, so we're probably fighting here, coming back out that way. Got you. And you don't want me to go to the briefing room, which means I'm going to the briefing room, and I see a battery, which means I probably need said battery. Nope, you have a battery too. Wait, they even say here that onboard infection is a credible threat. So they even had containment protocols and everything else, and they still fucked all this up.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien. And extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
But you had a contingency protocol for infection because you thought this was marker related. Why did you take the pod? Why'd you open the pod? Don't tell me you tore out. There's no way you tore out. He's Chen. He couldn't even fight back with a pulse rifle. I can fight back with a pulse rifle. I'm an engineer. I don't think there's anything else in this room. No, there's not. Alright. Time for progress. Man. Okay. So, now I have to go into the briefing room. I see. Yeah, goodbye. You're all fancy as you're pretty quick, but you can't open a door. Sheepy says because once you're in space, it's obligatory to open the pod bay doors. How?
Mr. Clark? Hello?
must speak with you.
Who are you?
Dr. Terrence Kine.
Oh, he's
Patient Marsh's
alive.
Chief Science Officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
He is going to try to sabotage me somehow. But yeah, unless one of the soldiers was named Hal, you know what? Actually, that would explain it. If a soldier was named Hal, they would have opened the pod bay doors. They would have seen Chen and been like, God, that was dumb. They would have been like, yeah, it's okay. He's human. Look.
Radiation hazard.
Right, radiation. I don't think we have any right away.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all
I should have maybe listened to the computer. Maybe. Turns out detonating something next to a volatile nuclear warhead is not a smart option.
radiation hazard.
So what happens if I detonate it over here? Really? Okay. I gotta play merry-go-round with the kamikaze bomber unit. I can do that. Sheepy says, not smart, but still fun. Do it again. I did. For science. Before I even saw the message. Well, it's very obvious it's pop, 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 pop. Then what? Well, there's more than one of you. Oh, and then a battery. Battery from where? Battery from where? God damn it. We need to power the release of it after unlocking all the clamps. But I don't see where the battery is. And I know it's a bright blue glowing object, unless it's stuck in something already. Then it's not as big, but it's still glowing. Do I need to bring one in? Can I bring one? I don't think I can bring one in.
Radiation hazard. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Safety clamps disabled.
So the clamps have been disabled. Don't be death swing. There it is. Oh! Damn it. Well, now I know where it is. Now I know where it is. The question is, where do I have to stand to be able to pull it up? Because there's an enemy right there. Am I in zero gravity? No. Right, I want you to come here. Ish. Okay, the battery's down here, the battery's down here, the battery's down here. Got it. This isn't great because if he swings, I'm dead. It's gonna feel so cathartic when I can kill you.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Yeah, they were here to take us out. The only acceptable answer. The only answer that makes sense, really. Hence, the only acceptable answer. That's where the save is by there. Hello. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Flame her up. Glad we could agree. Okay, it wants me to go into there, so I'm going to go this way. Let's go to a shooting range. Oh, it wants me to... if there's no store here, I'm going to have a lot of fun trying to do this. Plus 50 for red, 25. Okay, and I assume this is score-based, so the higher the score, the more these unlock. Start here, finish there. Got it.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Why am I not primed? There we go. That's arriving in about 1 minute, but that's okay. We're killing these things. Get off of me. I'm busy doing grown-up things. Run toward enemies. Survive the shooting gallery.
Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Well, that's definitely a shooting gallery. What are my rewards? Huh. So basically 2 nodes. You just have to buy the second one. I thought the pulse rifle upgrade would have been in here. Guess I was wrong. Probably set the high score too. How am I for rounds? Not great. Oh, if I shoot the core, they end up getting really slow. Makes sense. They're powered up by stasis. Kind of freaky that the stasis can speed them up and slow them down. I wish it would speed me up. Just looking after your leg. Why should one die from shock or blood loss? Spec Ops are just built different, I guess. Oh, no, he's dead. Oh, I'm not stepping anywhere near the middle of this, but I will happily use it as bait. Oh, I guess not. Oh, it's still alive. I was wondering why stomping on it wasn't giving me anything. Gonna rotate. I thought I had an extra second. I was wrong! How did that get through? It must have been because I went super speed. It's fine. I got really concerned then because I saw the radiation bit. I was like, don't tell me the autosave was that far back. When you should be rotating. Go, 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 go. Same thing again. Okay, it goes right, middle, left, right, middle, left. 3rd time's the charm. Focus. We don't need to rush it. We just need to do it. So, drop the guy who appears at the back. I thought I got it when I was rotating left, and it would have bought me the time to run through. I rushed it. I didn't follow my own advice. It's okay.
Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
See? Don't rush it. Ignore whatever it was that I did 3 times in a row.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Go on. There's a good live wire. It wants me to cut through this big cargo bay where I'm probably going to run into this room. And then it wants me to go to the engine room. But that's right, because I need the core. I understand. If I stand here in the door, am I going to get killed? Let's not find out. Another save station. Just before the cargo bay? That's not ominous. What do you consider cargo? Dead bodies? Fire? Escape pod 47? Okay, maybe Chen did break out. Maybe I jumped to a conclusion. It's giving me a lot of stasis. Where's the brute? You're not a brute. Burn out. Go on. I mean, sure. I've learned with the babies, you don't stop bleeding them until they throw items at you. That's when they're really dead. Yeah, your super speed doesn't really work well for you, buddy, if I got a blade in front of you can run into. Oh, no, now it does. There you are. Have fun. Oh, it's an improved brute. Okay. Hit him with a special then. And it's dead. That would actually probably kill a brute straight out. Stasis, firewall, and then use the Ripper. Burn through a lot of ammo, no pun intended. But it's fine. We won. That's the main thing. And we got some nodes out of it. The giveaway that there was going to be a brute was the, like, 3 of these stasis pods I saw lying around, and 2, at least, stasis refills. Why else would... Okay, that's the room I want to go into. What's in here? Shipping crate. Just credits? I'm not exactly strapped for cash. Yeah, I almost have 100,000 credits. That's 9 nodes. Well, almost 10 nodes I can buy.
The Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war. Seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
I see. You know, this doesn't... I realize the ship has crashed. There's a lot of problems. There's also not a lot of things here to stop the problems. What I'm saying is this isn't exactly the safest ship in the world. Oh, it's the other side. Okay, 2 boxes. Turn on the fire suppression and the elevators. You're just a regular one. Die even faster. Also, I do realize the slight irony to turning the fire suppression on and then setting 3 enemies on fire. Do we even need those 2 crates? Well, it's another node.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone
Where'd
get the
you
door
come
open.
from?
Chin? Christ, what did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly. Shoot him. It's not shit. Shoot him! What? Shoot him! Chin? No. You won't kill. Oh God.
Well, there goes our singularity core. Nope, we can still use it. Yeah, I thought he just screwed us over.
What? Him and Vitals, they just flatlined.
Yeah, he became a singularity core.
Oh my God.
Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Yeah, unfortunately I can't because you're talking to me, which means the elevator doesn't work.
Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
Oh, now I gotta run through the mess hall? Yeah, this is gonna go well. Quick look around. That's a ragdoll. Actually, am I pressured for time here? I don't think I am. Okay, let's not put that to the test.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning.
Oh, they're alive.
Heat exchanger offline.
Have we been that way?
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Yeah, we've been that way.
Warning. Main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Man, I sure hope that guy gets out alive. I say that like I know he will. I don't think he will, actually. Come on, Isaac, just use your jet boosts. Or whatever it is you do. Oh, we're back here. This is, I think, notably more fleshy than it was last time.
Isaac, come in.
Here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
Got it.
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance?
Mercer.
Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Sheepy says, he said a naughty word. He said a few of them. End of days? Oh, now we're gonna go to the crew quarters. And now I'm stuck with a question. Do I think I can beat this game in an hour and a half when I think that there's like 3-4 chapters left because of knowing of the Easter egg? Well, I mean, the running around next week is... Reload, reload. We took a wrong turn. Do I stop here? I think I'll stop after I make the master key, which means the instant we grab this next key, we go back. Sorry, when we grab the final rig we need, we make the master key and we end there. So then next Saturday might end up being a bit of a short stream. Finish the game. Find all the things to find. And then I thought this game would be much longer. I thought we'd be doing this for a few weeks. Turns out we're doing it for like a week and a bit. Which way am I going to get to the crew? Oh, to crew deck. Probably this one. No achievement for... wait, have I filled my inventory? I filled my inventory yet without even realizing it. That's because of things like this. I have so much money. You know, I haven't even realized that the suit face has been changing this entire time. Or the helmet even. Suit face. What am I trying to say? Okay, now, if the connecting door is the same as it was for us... Wait, hold on, we can't get the last one. No, we can. Oh, it's right there. You don't scare me. You definitely don't scare me. What else is over here? Alright, let's go make a master key. I thought he would... The last one we needed was like in the bridge. Also in the crew quarters itself. No, that's the scientific methods thing. That's that. Okay. So let's go make a new key. Nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing's even gonna slow me down. Didn't even slow me down. Well, I mean, I did have to waste, what was that, 2 seconds killing it? However, it didn't make me walk backwards. Despite any video footage that says otherwise, it did not make me walk backwards. This panel? No, this panel.
Master security override generated for Isaac Clarke. All access will be logged.
Cool. It's actually a really fitting place to end, too. Flip this around. So, oh yeah, I can tell his chest plate is different, actually. It looks like there's more ribs to it. Anyway, yeah, that's the end for this week. We'll be doing, well, obviously the end, because I think there's only like 4 chapters left, maybe 3. And, well, 1 side mission to do. There's all the master stuff to try and find now, which I'll probably figure out where that is when I look through to do the chapters. But, yeah. Is there anyone I can... Well, there might be people I can raid into. Let's have a look. Let's have a see. you might still be doing the horror thing. You might be worth raiding into. Oh, it's... Oh, that's some sort of System Shock inspired thing. Yeah, let's go with it. We're going to raid into OG Brad Vickers, who is coincidentally the original voice actor, hence the name for Brad Vickers from Resident Evil 3, specifically, not any of the other ones. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he in the list? Let's search. There you go. Playing a game called Abiotic Factor, which, as I say, looks like some sort of System Shock inspired, well, System Shock 2 specifically inspired game. Looking at the UI, I know they've been playing a few horror games lately. But anyway, yeah, I'd like to thank everyone who came along to the stream and who saw the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive. You'll appreciate it. As I get comfortable once again, I'd like to thank SheepyAU and Fusha for being in the chat today, as well as anyone who was, lurking. I'd also like to thank Hardcore for the raid and also being in the chat. I can't believe that one skipped my brain. Clearly it's trying to cook itself, and that just won't do. As I said, I think a few times in this stream, in about... I can't do math. 9 hours. In about 9 hours, I'll be doing, well, System Shock's remake, actually, in 3.5 hours, or, well, less. We'll see. And then we'll be doing this next Saturday. Far as I know, the schedule is still normal for the next Thursday, Friday, so for 7 PM UTC, Thursday, Friday, more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Apologies again for not doing any of that this week. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what we're doing after... maybe we'll just do a short stream next week for Saturday, Sunday, be a bit different. Maybe I'll just do both the games on the Sunday, but anyway, we'll see. For now, I'm going to go see OG Brad Vickers playing Abiotic, whatever it was.